top of morning. Now, we gotta add some fun stuff. Video capture device, puppy. Because I didn't do this yesterday, I really wish I did. Give me 2 seconds. May it be a black blob right now, but when it gets a little bit brighter, that's when you guys can have a puppy cam. Care much for that right now. It's whatever. Yeah, it's gonna look better when there's daylight, okay? Please stay with me on that one. How's you poo? How's you poo? That sounds a little bit cutesy, mystical, to be honest. How's you poo? That's it, people. You guys ready to go? Gonna start on TikTok. Nope, gotta look professional. Big A, capital letters, exclamation point. What the fuck is that? I refuse having ridiculous stuff in here. Yep, nah. Ask anything. Go live. Heck yeah. Cool. So with that said, hi, welcome. How you doing? Look at it. We have a puppy cam now. Aren't you guys happy about that little magic? But with that said, from now on, 15 minutes from until 15 minutes, great wordings there. You guys get unlimited free yes and no questions. So if you guys have any questions right now is the time to take them, you know? So yeah, people, ask anything. Ask as much as you want. It's unlimited, free yes and no questions. And for people that are on YouTube, please pop over to TikTok as well, because I need the push. So Faith, spam a few fun questions, and it might be fun because I have read up on policies and algorithms and everything like that. I spent 4 hours on that yesterday. Oof. Have you seen the moderator chat, Faith? Well, I got a job this year. No. Puppy cam? What? Yeah. Trust me, there is a puppy in that picture. I promise. Truly, I promise. There is a puppy in that picture. It's literally centered on him right now. But at least you have it now, so that is always nice. So... yeah. Faith, I don't know. I do not know. It's really strange. God dang it. Faith, did you see moderator chat? And Cherie, good morning. And also, do you see that you have a name now for the Heart Me group thing? And check out your stickers, Faith. Wait, no? Shashwata? It said no. Yeah. Isaac's top of the morning. How you doing? Back up, top of the morning. Thank you for sharing. Isaac's all in all pretty damn good. Top of the morning. Island, hi. So yeah, people, 15 minutes of unlimited yes or no questions. Literally go wild. Ask as much or anything as you want. Streaming somewhere else, Sasha? I am streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. And Louise, good morning. How you doing? Why did I start talking like this? A milk-killed halfway coffee? Hi. Thank you, hi. What's the thank you for? Will Ivan travel to me tomorrow? Yes, indeed, Jerry. So yeah, unlimited free yes and no questions for the next 15 minutes. Don't squander it. Ask as much as you want and ask as little as you want as well, I suppose. Go wild. I could also do this. Alicia, is Leon my soulmate? Yes. Matthew found his soulmate or twin flame connection? Yes. Nice. Faith, thank you for sharing. Cherie, thank you for sharing. Reached out to the hospital where I received an offer. There isn't really a question in that optimist heart, but yes is the answer to whatever you were thinking, at least. That's something. Will I find my soulmate or twin flame connection? No. You also assume that you have one, Louise. Will Ganesh reach out to meet today? Yes. Am I going to have the financial independence to buy whatever I want this year? No. Do I need to let my ex Abby go and move on? Yes. Which also means that you need to move on. Hello, my girls. Any questions? Any questions? Yep. Ask literally anything. Yes, make it a yes or no question for now. Yeah, Optimus Heart. I still can't really understand it if there's a question in there. Will me and Liam and I have a relationship? No. Chris reach out to meet today? No. Verona, am I pregnant? If you want to, so do double check that one. And thank you for following as well. Still driving strong, getting my license somewhere around October. Wish me luck. Ives. Keep going. Strange, Optimist. Well, no matter. The answer to your thought question is a yes. Anyway, is he stringing me along? Curls? Yes. Biggest yes so far. Millionaire 2026. Yes. Hell yeah. Excellent flow. When you do, please pop back here and share some of that fun fortune of yours. Will I relocate Georgina? Yes. If you want to, apparently. Boyfriend Takudzwa going to come back to me? Yes. Will O and we end up together? There seems to be too deep a question than just that. Just saying. And people, unlimited yes and no questions. Literally ask as much as you want, and any questions here for the next 10 minutes, so don't squander it. With you that the bones are in my favor, guess I keep cautious and pull through. Ives, yes, keep working strong. Hell yeah, don't prove my bones wrong. This would be one of those unfortunate things where you prove them wrong, you know? Will I get my new job in this month? If you want to. Will I get a job soon? Tie dog? No. Ask me for commitment next time I see them. Abdul? Yes. Should I give this other sag a chance that seems interested in me? Nope. Don't. Am I going to pass this next exam that I'm going to take next month? There seems to be deeper questions there though. Not just pass it or next month. But you get it. Julie? Hi. Julie, thank you for following as well. How kind of you. I'll be back next month too. Heck yeah. Keep it up. No, Ives, you keep it up. Alice will Raphael David reconcile with me someday. No. Be able to find a site for my clinicals the end of this month. Yes, indeed. Want to start a true crime channel? Yo, that's dope, girls. Is that something that will be fruitful this year? Yes. That's dope though. But how would it be done? Ives, I also woke up, so sorry for my English as well. And Shimmer, thanks for sharing. It's all seeing other people. Yep. You know, they have eyes. They probably have work as well. They will see tons of people. If you want to ask for romantical though, you might want to ask for romantically. Senorina, thank you for following. System money too. Will I marry Rita in the future? No. Was my marriage only a karmic connection then? Yep, there you go, Louise. Is this a free divination? Chroma? It is. For the next 5 minutes you get unlimited yes and no questions, so do not squander it. Use it. I'm going to pass the second exam. I take. No. Shit. Isaac, prove them wrong. Study harder. Text? That is definitely a text. Will Jose unblock me this week? Yes. Lord. Well, too bad, Louise. Mother-in-law be on equal ground in the near future? No. Will Fresco and I be together? No. Relationship ending this semester / year? Yes, if you want to. Fully tapping into my intuition. Chroma? Yes. Leonard gift me or send me money Valentine's? Yes, that was a pretty big one as well. Should I stay and work on things with my tours? No, you shouldn't. Is now ready to propose a romantic relationship? No. Boyfriend come back? Angela? No. My dog Frederica with me in spirit? Yes. That's nice. I love those. Marsha resave my name in her phone. There seems to be a little bit of a deeper question there as well. How do I get the courage to? Julie? No. Courage can only be there if fear is present. So what? Why do you fear it? Why not go around the problem? Will maid marry me? Yes. Going to... What? Okay. Will Chandler marry me? No. York at Hudemar coming soon? Yes. Heck yeah, George, come back here and help me as well. Thank you. Valdos, thank you for following as well. Valentine present from Ganesh, no. Reconcile with my husband, if you want to, apparently. You have a choice. Moving this year. Seems to be 3 deeper questions than just moving this year. Good morning, Kate. Will I find a true love soon? Yes. Did one of my members take my laptop? No. I'm the best tapper. Hell yeah, keep tapping. Samuel Marid? No. From want to date? There seems to be a deep question there, not necessarily date. Friends with benefits, maybe. Will I get a job soon? Yes, indeed, Jay. Thank you for sharing, Kate. George gets huge money coming soon? Yes. X come back with me? Yes. Kate, you're welcome. Will I find them leaving? No. Money opportunities this year? No. God dang it, Valdos. Will my court case be in February 2026? Yes. Ooh, so soon. El Gato Blanco. I can deal with that. Fair. Good job. Stay with him for a long time. Chris? Yes. She come back with me. Comment? No. Move to Texas? No. Final 11? No. Prove them wrong, fam. Well, yep, already did that. Success, creative project? Yes, indeed. Mujtaba, get back together with Mahira? Yes, indeed. Will I self-sabotage? Chris? Oh, yeah. Also, if you want to, apparently you will want to. Peter back Thailand again this year? Yes. And people, you guys only have 1 more minute to keep going. Will Antonio Foreman reach out this month? No. Master next season in Apex? No. Wife be okay when I'm gone? Yes. Will my Valentine orders be successful? No. Any advice for me? That is not a yes or no question. Job this summer season? No. Will he notice me? Yes. Relationship this year? Yes. Thug reach out this month? No. Should I quit my 12-year occupation, chase my recent interests? Absolutely. Peter commit to a serious relationship with me? Yes. Tim, top of morning. Want to get the Apex next season? Yes. Should I give him another chance? Oh, Nicola. No. Reach out this month? Classic Sam. No. Will my creativity sell? No. Bavaria, hey, welcome back. Will Hector reach out to me to apologize to fix things between us? Yes. And with that said, people, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. Hell yeah, thank you, Gabe. And FX Paranormal and Romina, with those follows you get a free yes and no question. Where are you from? Ireland. But I do live in Sweden now. Legal case go in our favor? No. Ugh. Sorry about that, Paranormal. And Mari and Elegata Blanco, with those follows you get a free yes and no question as well. Mel, have a great day. And thank you for being here. Will GH reach out this month? Yes. Here you go. You got the last one. Puppygam. Right? Puppygam. So people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. FX, it was a no. Will I get my car back this month? Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. What kind of bones are they? They are ribs. Valdas, have a great sleep and have the sleep that you deserve. Fernanda Baldrini, with that follow, get a free yes no question as well. From Animal, yep. quite difficult to get a hold of. I literally stole someone's lunch. I'm vegan myself, so. And Mari, Kay and I be in a relationship? Yes, indeed. Envy, precision? No. Maybe not yet, you know? Romina, Papa follow to get free as a no question. Mari, you're welcome. Molly, you're not a new follower, so pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a full reading. Okay, we did ask. People have answered. Have I checked chat since? No. Will my friend approach me first? No. I saw that witches use cat bones for these kind of things. I don't know much about it. That is such a Hollywood thing to say, Mira Art. Why would they use cat bones? I mean, I wouldn't argue if the cat died naturally and I got to keep the bones naturally. But why would I do that? Rama J, no, you have not. And Naryadi, you yourself need to pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a membership so that you can get a reading every single live. Oh, Mira Art, that is, again, the most Hollywood thing you could ever say. Classic. And Donna, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Ah, Mira, you're absolutely fine. That is literally what we do here. We teach witchcraft. So if you have any questions on witchcraft, this is the place where you ask it. No question is bad, stupid, or wrong. Literally about learning. Found a clay that turns into silver when you burn it. Imagine that on once. I know, right, Tim? And silver clay is fucking amazing. I have made a few rings myself. And Stephanie Bonsack, pop a follow to get a free as a no question, which you just did. Twin Flame follows Stefani soon. Yes, indeed. Mira, I get that. I get that. Heck yeah. And Huscroft, pop a follow to get a free as a no question. And Romina, you need to be a new follower. Julia, you didn't follow today, right? I believe. Should I start learning runes already or focus on tarot and astrology? Runes that did not seem to be the first one. Astrology and tarot seems to be the deeper knowledge here. If you want to learn, I myself offer private lessons. They're 2 hours long, really easy to book, and I'll teach you all about all of the three if you like. If anything, if you're really interested in all of those three, I literally have one of those books. My 4th book, in the link in my bio, is Astrology, Divination, and Metaphysical Talents, if you're interested in reading up on all of those. Heck yeah. But also, that thing needs to come way ahead. There we go. Thank you for following on Twitch, Ray. Can I ask a yes or no question? Yes, you can. With a follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Sally, you need to pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. Dejan, Kali, Sylv, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. And Bonsack, you have already used your 1 free yes and no question. Indeed, Julie, that is why I slightly remembered it, yeah. And Shia, hi, how you doing? Is S talking to someone else? Yes, yes they are. I did follow. Sally, I cannot see that you are a follower today. Or a follower from today. Check your book. Julie, please do. It's a PDF and EPUB, so it's quite easy to download as well. And Huscroft, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes no question. But seeing that you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading there. You okay, Dad? I'm absolutely okay. Maya's okay. May I ask a question? Shaya, pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. Ashley Jones, with that follow you get a free yes and no question. Scott Lagoose, love that. Do you use wishbone, and if so, what are they used for? Depends entirely on practice. Scott, that is the most annoying answer to probably any question that you have. Depends. Charlie A, yo. How you doing? So people, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. If you're interested in lessons, readings, books, and spells, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. Are spells and prayers more so the same? Yep. Because you are putting out an intention for the desired outcome. Exactly. Yes, indeed. Correct, Optimist. Jewelry collab? Lord.Cairnmark x Tim the One Maker? That would be dope, Tim. Shia, you still need to pop a follow to get your free yes or no question. And Cat, hi. Nikolai, yes, got it here. Care to explain what this is? No worries if not, Charlie, don't worry. This is osteomancy, a form of divination, just like, you know, tarot cards and stuff. So yeah, and a lot of talk on witchcraft. So if you're interested in witchcraft, ask literally anything if you're interested. If you want to learn something new. There we go, Shaya. And I would like to know if my son will get married. Yes, yes indeed. Card of the day, please. Absolutely. We shall get these. Do sugar jars work? From which practice are you taking these sugar jars? Curls. Wiccan or hoodoo? A mentally draining day, Faith. Oof. Stick around for a bit. Charlie A, you're more than welcome to. And Kat, you did just pop a follow as well. Lovely. I'm just going to put this on shuffle because I feel like we don't really have shuffling on. And Sheena Miller, yeah, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And Charlie, you get one free yes and no question with that follow as well. This is very enjoyable. Tom Foolery, thank you. Is tea coming back? Kat, yes, but only if you want to. What is happening to my camera? Hello, there we go. And Sheena Miller and... Every morning I open up TikTok, they download a new stability fix. Is it fixed? No. Fixed? Is it because of that? No. And Kate's card today. Too many ways of doing it. Yeah, curls, that is quite annoying, isn't it? Especially Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, Google. Be careful so you don't step into a closed practice because most jars are hoodoo, you're saying. And a loss of inner strength, Kate. Most likely homework, I would say. And Kat, I believe it was a yes. Amen, thank you for that. Lenoro, we haven't answered your question yet. Don't take anyone else's card, that's actually quite rude. And Curious, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? So people, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Nana smile. M.O. Pergante? No. Been struggling the past couple of days with we here? Hell yeah. No, the hoodoo reference? Okay, Lenore, okay. Got worried. But yeah, internet, Google, Reddit, TikTok, Instagram is getting insane with these jars, and I'm getting annoyed with it. How would we attract the Wiccan way? Wiccan version of the jar? It is quite difficult to attract a way of that. So tell me the ingredients that you have in mind right now, or what the goal is for a Wiccan jar, and I could probably make it up on the go if you like. Is my career going to improve soon? No. Shinna Miller? Yes, indeed, you are following. May I please ask if my ex and I will get back together? Nope, we won't. And Naturals, pop a file to get a free yes or no question. Busy day ahead, Dad? Very. I need to rebook a few things even. Fun and travels, thank you for those. Naturals, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Miller, you have a great day and have the day that you deserve. Mystical, don't take me as Ash Ketchum, what the fuck? Oh. With that said, I saw someone join through a post. And Naturals, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. We'll see if I can do it then, Kate. Tess, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? That's gonna be a lazy tag, but okay, post, boop, there we are. Cool. I'm trying to book. Thank you, Lenore. You need another gift? Go. Sent you the rose. And the link isn't working? Lenore, what do you mean the link isn't working? A bit slow, but making this through. I like that. Sure. Let's do that. Whatever. White card number 9, please. Kate, we'll see about it. And Naturals, I said follow to get one free yes or no question. I have cinnamon, honey, sugar, bay leaves, probably everything. A lot of years trying to attract success to my goal and also love. Success to your goal, then jar is not it. Because jars needs to be updated once in a while. A jar is not the way to go for a manifestation spell. Which question? How do you feel about traditional Roma magic? I don't feel about anything. I love all types of things when it comes to witchcraft. What I can have an opinion about is people, because they're horrible. Fanel si bonje non dolo vu. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your reading there. I'm curious, I did see something happen. Curious. Hell yeah. Do you have a specific question for it? Hell yeah. Just talk to me. Just talk to me. Love that. Cool. Claramazi. Gotta up this one a little bit so people actually see what the fuck this is about. You can almost see the puppy a little bit. A little bit better. Okay, so Guidance and clarification is always appreciated. Will do. In biology, you get 1 free yes/no question. I need to get myself together. Otis is one of those. Jeez. Yeah, puppy cam is gonna be a little bit more make sense when daylight is out there, so you can actually see like puppy's right there, but I have made a specific cam for it. So we have a live clairmancy. Guidance and clarification is always appreciated. Oh, okay. 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 For anyone who's interested in wands, go over to Tim the Wand Maker. This is one of his creations. Thank you for sharing. So, we always start with the negatives. That is this line right here. And family curious. Ooh. Ooh. Spicy, fun. And for anyone else who wants a live reading like these, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself your reading. But yeah, family is apparently affecting a lot of things. A lot of your physical well-being as well, apparently. It is very close to the very core of the reading as well, so it's not any less annoying than... That is absolutely annoying. Curious. But yeah, it is affecting your physical well-being, and it is kind of enveloping and everything like that. And I can kind of see the death. Like, this is not necessarily death, so they may not have passed on spiritually, just... Faith, I don't have time. Maybe not passed on spiritually, but it's something to learn from. Maybe there's a bit of mediumship we can do here, curious, if you're interested in that kind of stuff. We have a little bit of travel that is not looking great. So how have you done your internal introspection a little bit? Internal introspection? Pff, you get it. How have you done your introspection lately? How are you feeling? Have you gone to your therapies? Have you been talking to yourself? Have you been meditating? Have you done all of these things for self-care for a while? Been working diligently with introspection? Good, because it's not looking good. But I think you know that. Thank you for following on Twitch. Yeah. Thank you very much. Ali Hope 44. Yes, indeed, Ali Hope. You get 1 free yes and no question with that follow. Mystical says, hey Tess, on Twitch you're saying this. There's also a slight facade apparently when it comes to this whole introspective side as well. You might be looking at it from a little bit of a too external viewpoint rather than digging into it and letting you feel whatever is coming. I'm coming over soon, says Tis. Also, luck is not really looking positive as well, but this little pie slice right here is all about what's growing into the negatives, and this side is all about what you can control. So there's a slight piece of your physical body that you can control into the better as well. Introspection as well, but the facade, we need to look at introspection from a new light, I believe. This one is even on the side, not standing up, or is upside down. This is on the side, so we have a little bit of a crooked view on what introspection can be and should be, and what we want it to be. For example, I talk out loud to the moon, literally. Talking about how my day is. Nothing more than that. A week or two later, all my problems start solving themselves because I get better at who I am. Optimist, thank you for sharing. Nature is also growing into a little bit of a worse, but as I said, you have control of this. And nature, it could be anything from... weather outside, if it's sunny, rainbows, snow, whatever it is. Oh my god, hi, Brianna Banana, how you doing? Beautiful. So, nature can be literally nature, but it can also be politics, can be economics, could be socioeconomics, worst case. Absolute worst case, it could be the nature of people, you know, their emotions. We cannot control them. Julie, and that is absolutely fair. I got into the honor society. Whoa, a girl got to graduate with honors. Brianna, damn. Fucking love that. Heck yeah. That made me happy, Banana. Thank you. We also have a little thing. Oof. How is introspection going, curious? Honestly, how is introspection? And Mama Son, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? I hope you've had a great day yesterday. And Banana, no, thank you. And thank you for coming back and update. Fuck yeah. Because right now, we have a little shell right here. This. If this lands with the inside out, oh, that sounds nasty, inside up, that means that we need to look at ourselves. Man, I'm doing my best to be as absolutely honest with myself. Therapy twice a week and brutally honest. Oh, that is hard work here. Hard work. Had my meeting, praying I get the increase. Hope you're well. Mama Son, fuck yeah, let's hope you get the increase. Hell yeah. But yeah, this whole introspection thing, we need to look at yourself on the inside here a little bit. This is all about a little bit like facades. This is a natural facade when you go to a house and say, okay, that's a yellow house, okay, that's a red house, so on and so forth. This is a little bit like looking into the house, like looking into the interior design. What color is the couch? What fabric is the couch? What lights are there? Lamps, plants, whatever. Look at that. Look what you have inside of you. What are your choices? What are your standpoints? What is your political view? Like, where do you stand on certain questions, you know? This is not about being honest to yourself. This is just walking around your inner mansion a little bit, just to see what your interior design looks like. And that is kind of where ego comes in a little bit extra, because there are a few unknown pieces here, curious, that we might want to look into. And underlying the unknown ego as well is passion. So there's something really, really interesting in there as well. Cycles that have ended. Oh, I hear you, curious. I absolutely hear you. If we do continue growing into the positives and being an open mind, it's already absolutely clear of a passion and a hobby that is already yours. A protection is currently enveloping this hobby and passion of yours. And I don't know what that could mean. Maybe a protection is your hobby and interest. Could be a witchcraft spell, you know, but it could be insurance, it could be economy, it could be having a roof over your head. Protection can mean so many different things depending on all the people around us. Work is also gonna get better, but we need to be open-minded about both of these things: the passions, the hobbies, the interest, and work. So be careful about that. The protection as well is gonna pop into your happiness a little bit on two sides, but other than that, not much happiness in there. Yay, curious. Isn't that fun and happy? Anxiety is what we need to start learning from, though. We have a little bit of a learning curve here. We have something that will make sound from a significant other that will give you anxiety. It's not going to be a lot of bad anxiety, and let's be honest, anxiety is there to serve us. It's literally there to tell us what is okay, what is not okay, so on and so forth. If we are in control of our anxiety, we know that it is a good thing to have. And a special other will give you this anxiety, but it's mainly just to pre-plan and everything like that. And a special other, just like anyone else, can be a family member, it can be a co-worker, could be a best friend, could be a sister, could be someone here in chat. You get it. Special others is the one person that you thought about when I said special other, more or less. It doesn't necessarily need to be a partner. But yeah, this connection that happened, the passing, so to speak, is probably one of the biggest learning points right now. And you might want to look into that. What can you learn from this situation, curious? Because it's such a big event, apparently. That family is also dragging a lot of things down. So yeah, that is what we have here, curious. I hope it all made sense. Letting go is my lesson for this season. I hear you. I hear you. Curious? No, thank you. Thank you. And people, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Because now we're ready again. And Muna? Max serious about wanting to reconcile? No, not really, apparently. And Katomu. God, your name is difficult to read. Manisha. Does Shabir in love romantically with Manisha? Yes. Muna, you're welcome. So yeah, people, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Or be as cool as curious and get your live reading from my profile. Thank you, host. You welcome, viewer. Felt weird saying that though. What the fuck? And Isa, hi. How you doing? Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. And I hope yes. Yeah, go ahead. Can we see white card number 9 now, please? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Queen of Pentacles, so it's time to give. And apparently I have alcohol, tobacco and drugs on here now. According to this thing. I wish one can appeal these things. So anyway, just so you know, drinking is not allowed. Don't stay hydrated, people. Is there a chance to date someone I want to get close to? No. And Marie, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Isa, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Sweet Offer, you too, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. It's Zoo as well, and Zaylan as well. So yeah. Yeah. The algorithm AI has gone a little bit haywire. Have you noticed how we are somewhere around 15 to 20 viewers? I've been trying my absolute best to fix this for algorithm, but honestly, this is hitting me in the face so fucking hard. And Ledoma, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And short film day, yes. If you want a mediumship and everything like that, pop into my profile and check out the link in my bio. I have both 30-minute sessions as well as 60 minutes if you are interested. I can also teach you how you can do it yourself if you are interested in that. Mama-san, I don't know. I don't think so. I just really need to fix something. No clue. Isa, you are a new follower, you say. Let's check if you follow from today. You did not follow from today, Isa. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a membership. Is it true some people are closer to their witchiness than others? What are the signs? Absolutely. You can kind of feel a stronger pull if you are closer to your witchiness, if that is what you like to call it. But yeah, the signs aren't really, 100% aligned to everyone. Like, there's no ABCs of these things. Everyone does it differently. And Salem, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Laduma, you too. Kate, sup? Soon, someone suddenly he left me. Does he will be back in my life or not? He will. Hopefully, not in a body bag. Kate, no. Why would I do that to myself? Why would I stop people from coming into my life, Kate? Like being called a healer as a child, for example, yeah. Yeah, that is one of many signs, yeah. A good morning, Laduma from South Africa. Bro, I would love to know if I'm going to be a father this 2026. Yes, indeed. Will my relationship work out? And Shanice, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. And short film and Scrappy Bonnie, with those follows you get one free yes and no question. Jagmer. Can I ask, does Jack have a romantic feeling for me? Yes, indeed. And Shanice as well, with those follows you get one free yes and no question. Indeed, you are a follower now. So what's your question? You get one free yes and no question with that follow. And in 30 minutes, people, if you guys are interested, we are gonna do a 3-sip blessing. So go grab your drinks if you can. Water, tea, soda, whiskey, whatever. Why was there like 2 seconds of a nice drum in there? Will my relationship work out? No. Sorry about that, Shanice. Fun. Love the puppy cam? Yeah, you can kind of see him back there. At least. And Rory become mother this year? No. And freaking boy. We both know that ain't true. And also write in English so that my auto-translator doesn't translate your sentence weirdly. And Sarah, with that follow, you get free as no question. Will I get pregnant this year and will I have a baby girl? Yes. Yes, indeed. Those bones look so cool. Yeah, thank you. I literally stole them from someone's lunch. But yeah, I did my rituals with them. So, there is that. Look at that, Mama Son. It's almost like I checked into the fucking stickers or something. Ooh. Also, I changed the name. And if you guys have noticed, you guys have a name for being a part of the fan club now to Omens. And I just love that you guys are an omen now. Well, Tess, you're not a part of the fan club now, are ya? How do I find your book and / or classes on your Discord? Julie, they are not on Discord. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can see my website there. And Trevor, pop a follow to get a free as no question. I mean, on the feed. Oh, god dang it, Mama Son. It definitely posted a few stickers. And Reggae Bean, hi Lord Ballard. Get banned in a minute. Kevin followed as well. Freaking boy. With those follows, you get a free as no question. And Chris, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. The link is only sending me to Discord. It should send you to Linktree. Like, have you actually gone into my profile to click? This? Yeah, heart me's. If anything, you could do like, send a heart me for fun stickers and stuff. Like, that could be a fun thing. Will I make more money this year? No. What? Wait. What? Hold on. Yeah, no. The link is right there. Right there in my biography. This is not to Discord. It's to Linktree. And Chris, yes indeed, because you have already used your one free yes and no question. So pop over to YouTube or Twitch if you want to. Or go into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself your full reading. Donna 11, I feel like we have talked about this, that you need yourself at that membership from my site. Yeah, Julie, because I definitely have a very specific clickable thing in my profile bio. So go into my profile and check that out. Oh, well done. There seems to be 2 deeper questions there, though. Better than a no? Absolutely. You are on the right track. An avocado, pop a follow to get free as a no question. And Kevin, will my girlfriend come back to me? Yes, if you want to. So that means that you need to work on that. And Soul Shunt, Vikings did not use this. Just so you know. As a divination style. While they did use a lot of bones to a lot of things, but not divination. An avocado, with that follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. So what's your question? Sure. Same question? Cool. So what is that question? Lovely, Chris. So you get 1 free yes or no question on YouTube. So ask your question there. Natalie, does Calix want to be with me romantically? If you want to, and if you want to. I love that you added romantically, because some people forget that word. But avocado, if you want to. So you have a choice here. Okay. Kate. Oh, Kate. Oh, social. I can tell you straight away, I stopped looking at the TV show Vikings on episode 2 because it was so inaccurate. Just so you know, if that gives you anything from a guy with 2 bachelors on the subject, have fun. Last Kingdom, it's a little bit closer, but Vikings still didn't do it. Yes, so you know. Is he thinking of breaking up? No, he isn't. Kate, have fun. And Jane Doe, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. If you guys want to be just as cool as curious, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself anything from there. And check out how the bar moves. Because when you do, I get food. Does Kate like romantically? if you want to, you have a choice. There's also 2 deeper questions there, Faith. Jacqueline, does Arjan still have feelings and wants to rekindle? Mi amor. Yes, but do also pop a follow to get 1 free yes no question. So that is your 1 free yes no question. Can you see my pins today? Have you pinned anything, Tis? Because I can see that you pinned. Can anyone else see that Tis has pinned anything? I'm going to the sofa. Miyamara, you're welcome. I see it? Okay. I have 1 up now. Cool. I cannot see it. Will I get Perganonant within the next 3 to 6 months? Yes, indeed. There also seems to be a deeper question in there as well. Hey bro, Dwayne, how you doing? How's the new year treating you? I think I've asked you this, but you get it. And social, you came to the biggest nerd ever, so hi and welcome. And also thank you for ruining my algorithm, both Faith and Kate. As in less than 3 to 6 months, maybe, Jane Doe. Maybe I don't know you and I don't live your life. And Chris, good night. Have a great sleep and have the sleep that you deserve. And see you around. Yes, dealing with the cold, Dwayne, I hear you. So people, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. Why did I click that? Has Ninetale been on yet? No, not yet, no. And King Harvey, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question as well. I was transferred from where I work to another location. Will the new location fade out? Wait. I dropped the balls. No. I don't even know hat mine would say. Knowing me, I still go Super Mario and go, wow. Oh, wow. Mario 10. Wow. And unapologetically, good morning. Is it free? Yeah, Cass, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. There we go, Cass. You get free yes or no question with that follow. Figure out how to follow? Dwayne, you've been following for months. What are you talking about? And Savage, pop follow to get free yes or no question. Will me and boyfriend Cyril last together in our rus? Yes. Yes, indeed. Nice. Fixing what? Question. Will the amount I have to pay the IRS be less than anticipated? No. Maybe perfectly of what you anticipated. And I can't read those names, but yes, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. Really? It's getting toxic though. Yeah, and that is most likely why you won't last together, yeah. And unapologetically, that is why you don't trust a random dude with bones on TikTok. That is why you need to take a test. And Savage, pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. Can we yeet block and mute Ashiot Whistle? They are a scammer. Nas, thank you. And Savage, with that follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. Thank you, Tiz. Thank you, Mystical. And you who are asking about Terry, I can't see your name, but pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Bonecasting? That's dope, I know, Ostimasi. Fudge it, my new job I start today, it's gonna stick and capped or not. And social? It is gonna stick, nice. Please, -8. Oop. That's actually really funny. Can I ask something, please? Yeah, and everyone, pop and follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Or you can be as cool as Lenora here, and get something from my site as well. Will me and Eddie meet IRL? Yes, indeed, you will. Eleanor, you got another bone thrown. Woo! You make me really happy, Lenore. Thank you. You have no idea. Heck yeah. Look at that bar go up. And September, baby, pop a follow to get a free as no question. Yes! Rave, you're welcome. I feel like you're just sitting there vibrating now, Rave. What did I say for you to be like that? Jeez. Is there a chance that I will go home in my city in March and go to see my boy? I think this is your second question, which is not really loud, but no, not really. I'm already following you. Okay, in that case, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and do like Lenore and get your readings there. And Tasha, I'm absolutely fucking magical. I'm gonna read your text after the live if I do have time. Lenore, you have no idea how happy it makes me. Like you're allowing me to have a dream, Lenore. Which is insane to me. So thank you. Amazing, thank you. Tasha, better. So yeah, people, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question, or be as cool as Lenore and pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a full reading. We untouchable. Hell yeah, Tasha. That is the mentality that is needed though. Dwayne, you definitely know this. You have been here for months. Kate, thank you for those Go Poplars. And if anyone wants to support this stream and this live on TikTok, send the Go Poplar gifts. Those are the only gifts that I care about, okay? Because those push the algorithm. One, you need to send a heart to me first, and then you can start sending Go Poplars, just so you know. I know, Mystical. I know. And Prime Top of Morn. A Deathly Despair. With that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Why did my protection candle crack and break after burning? You didn't have enough candles. You needed more, Lenore. This is literally all about multitude. Quantity in front of quality, apparently, in this one. I added a bit of more new music if you guys like it. Do you like it? To the playlist? So it's not just the same chill Mindscape music. Gonna keep on looking for tavern royalty-free music. Copy time, like it, love it, Prime. Yeah, and with that said, it's practically 10 minutes until the 3-sip blessing. So people, if you want your coffee cold and tea cold, now's the time to take it. Otherwise, grab your waters, teas, whiskeys, and bleach. So we can do the 3-sip blessing. Thank you for the hand hearts. And Prime, thank you for the gold powders. Sassy is ready. I mean, there's 10 minutes. Sassy, calm down. Bisvajita, I don't think you're a new follower, are you? No, you're not. So, Bisvajita, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. And Tori Marie, hi, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. And Star Ink Demon 2. What happened to 1? Or is this like a sequel? With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. And Bisvajita, did you hear what I said? Keep my drink close to me, always. Sassy, good. Ready. I had bergamot and Earl Grey tea. Ah, bergamot though. That sounds really nice to have as a tea. Never actually tried that. That sounds nice. Okay, thank you for the cup. Okay. Who am I to argue? Peppermint tea? Oof, lovely. Coffee. New gift go, please. I don't know why TikTok suggested that many. But sure. Sure. This is TikTok's suggestion on how many heart me's I should ask for. Tasha, classic. TikTok is so fun. And Tori Marie, thank you for following. Hell yeah. And with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. I'm quite sad that you can't have Go Poplars as a gift goal thing. It's quite unfortunate. And Miss B, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Prime, I'm magical. How will Santa Marta candle play out? Calmly. Very calmly. It's gonna be fine. Not chaotic, which is quite nice. Oh, great. When do I ask? Now. Pop a follow and get one free yes no question. Pity. God dang it, yeah. Not much connection, not much talk, not much candle speak through it, no. Dejana. Hi. So yeah, people pop a follow and get one free yes no question. Yeah, Miss B, yeah. You popped a follow, you get one free yes no question. Is this new job I got going to work out for me? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Tasha, I got the unlimited everything on Monday, so that was quite wild. After that, we have landed somewhere between 10% to 50%. So it's been nice. All in all, it's been really nice. And Mrs. SMT, Will I get my residency here in Taiwan this year? No. And Liz doesn't. With that follow, you get one free yes no question. What do I need to know about my event Saturday night? It is positive, and it is going to grow into even more positives. There is a learning experience that we need to look into. It's going to be longer than you may think or may like, so that's always a fun stuff as well. There's also a very big thing that will try to make the night negative. Well, the warning is back, but at least you aren't glitching. Yay! That's always something. And Mrs. SMT, we have already done your free yes and no question. Will I succeed in the course I'm thinking about taking? Yes, indeed. And Lachlan Mac, Papa follow, and get one free yes and no question. And Marie, good morning. They have Tasha, yes. Yes, they have. And I think that is why we are up to 35 instead of 15 or 17. What's the big thing? Ooh. Ooh. The flow for once. Just joining the flow, Lenore. Is that unique? Like actually just joining it and being a part of it, like in a very present kind of sense? Why would that be a big thing? What's the 3-sip blessing? The 3-sip blessing is a little bit of a grounding, like a self-given blessing that we do here every single day, Monday to Friday, this specific hour. So in a few minutes, we're going to do a 3-sip blessing. Grab your coffees, teas, sodas, whiskeys, waters, bleach, and we'll have a sip. Marie, yes it is. Lachlan Mac, did you? It's New Orleans, so yeah, the flow is gonna be one of those big things. Hell yeah, 50% of the goal is already done. Damn. I can't see my live goal thing because the restriction for TikTok Studio is in the way. Fun. And Kelly back at the camp, top of the morning. L. Carlson, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. You see here, 300 as well. And Lachlan, yes, you did pop the follow. Also, that is an amazing profile picture, Lachlan. Hell yeah. Should I go to Vietnam? There's a deeper question than just that, apparently. What animal bones do you use, sir? I think it is pig, seeing that I'm a vegan myself. I stole this from someone's lunch. I cannot be 100% sure. No, that's the one. And Lachlan, what is your free yes or no question? What is Lestay's issue with me? Oof. Honestly, just resentment, to be honest. Like, this is something that has grown into something negative. It wasn't a big thing at the very start, but it's just resentment, you know, that bubbling feeling, you know. Oof. Will I find love this year? Yes, yes you will. I have a thing saying consuming substances feature. Yeah, I know, Sassy, I know. And the more people that keep saying it, the worse it's gonna get. And T, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. And Pommy, you too. Papa follow and you get one free yes or no question. Now that I look at them, yes, it's pork bones. Cool, thank you, Morgan. Yeah, I saw that. SMT. Shadow Fairy Sprinkles. How you doing, darling? So yeah, Papa follow and you get one free yes no question. Does she know I'm working her? No, at the very least. So that's something. And Scoos just in time for the 3-sip blessing as well, I think. Within the parentheses brackets thing. Ninetales to the 3-sip blessing. Good morning. And T, there we go. The Daisha thing / miss me. If you want to. So you need to step up a little bit. 1 minute till the 3 sip blessings. So go grab your drinks, people. Coffee, tea, water, sodas, whiskeys, bleach. Have whatever. And Shasha, baby, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. This was a nice song, though. I like this. Faith is already ready. Hell yeah. Ooh, why does she resent me? Because you have everything in such a nice, good flow. There is a slight connection here. And you know how some deities, some guides, some people, just some beings really don't like that you have similarities, and they get really annoyed at that, even though they're not thinking about it themselves. But some get really freakishly annoyed because you are a similar person or have similar interests and stuff like that. Like, they're not even thinking about it themselves, but they are. That seems what it is with the underlying bone here as well, how it actually connects. Al Carlson, yeah, don't drink coffee. It is damaging to your health. Isn't that a fun one, Carlson? One of the biggest coffee distributors in the world. Just so you know, Carlson, it is dangerous. You should... No. So yeah, 3 sip blessing, people. 3 sip blessing. And so I really like this one. We're gonna... Where's this song? Nope, it's not in there. Okay, cool. So, people. Drink time. Get your coffees, get your sodas, teas, waters, whiskeys, energy drinks, whatever it is. Prime, that's not even a word. Thank you, Kate. But remember, I can't use that. It's a big problem. Tea is all you need, right? Hell yeah, Sassy. So, 3 sip blessing is a grounding technique, a blessing to yourself, and a piece of self-cared emotional advice from yourself to yourself. So, let's get to it. I want everyone here to close their eyes and just grasp their drinks real quick. And take a deep breath and let go of those shoulders in a deep sigh. And so, keep your eyes closed, listen in, and join in. And take your first sip. And with that first sip, just know that sometimes things in the world just doesn't serve you. Things in life blocks you from where you want to be, could be, can be, where you want to be. She just blocks you. And some things in life just doesn't help you. Sometimes these things can be emotions, like anger, sadness, too much anxiety, or me personally, self-worth. And one that I personally really struggle with is allowing myself to actually have a dream and work for that. If you're feeling feelings like these, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And then you can put them to the side, destroy them, shoot them away. But what you can't do is neglect that they exist. Emotions are there to tell us something. They're actually there to serve you. They have just gotten a little bit out of hand and got uncontrolled for a minute. So don't neglect them, please. But further along, sometimes these things can be objects and events that blocks you. For example, trying to stop smoking, or that weird baby shower that you really didn't want to go to. And just like the emotions, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them, thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And lastly, these things can be people sometimes. And I want you to put in your mind all the people in your surroundings into the very room that you're in right now. And imagine if you were to be in a room with these people and see if there's a person there that actively tries to block you, doesn't want you the very best, doesn't wish you good luck, welfare, and evolution in whatever you're trying to take a hold of in your tomfoolery and dilly-dallying. If they don't wish you the very best and wish you to grow, why the fuck are they in that room? Why are they a part of your progress? They shouldn't be there. You can do better and care for yourself. Help yourself. Most importantly, be yourself. And take a deep breath and let those shoulders go again. And with the second sip, we get to know that the world will always move. The world will always change. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. We can see cars go by, living their lives, the people. They're moving, they're doing whatever they want. The wind blows and the leaves catch on. Just like you are living your life right now. Someone else out there is living theirs. Change and movement will always happen outside of that door and window, no matter if you are outside of that door and window. You're already a part of this flow, this change. So rather than fighting this flow, join it, see where you end up, direct it, control it, manifest it, give it instructions for once. Maybe even try to be the change that you want to see in the world. Be you. And take a deep breath. And so, with the third and last sip, bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the fucking cup. Skål. And Straw Hat Usei, good thing I'm not sinning because Christianity is not my thing. Well, I teach in Christianity if you want to know more, but yeah. What are the bones you use? They are ribs. Skål and thank ye. And Prophet, tea time. How you doing? Oh, Lenore, you absolute angel. I love that. Andy, I don't know. And for those interested, we do this 3-step blessing every single day. This specific hour. And in a few minutes we're going to do a collective reading as well, if you want to stay. That same thing with my viewers last night. We've been doing it for months, tea time. Did you steal my shtick? Lenore, fine line. I mean, if you look at it, honestly, we both know, fine lines. It really just depends on whose side you're on. And Mama Son, you know as always, thank you. And I deserve it, so thank you. And Liz doesn't, that is because you needed to hear that. Lenore, so angel. Almost all my readings for them were restraints, anxiety problems. Oh, tea time. That is unfortunate. Mama Son, no thank you. Puppy, shush. Look here. This is your fuck. Shut it. Thank you. Tasha, I did indeed, yeah. It was absolutely fucking wild. So yeah, hopefully that keeps moving on. Why TikTok are you telling me it's an unstable internet connection? So on and so forth. Wild. Oh, tea time, it is needed though. It is well needed. Just make sure to give me credit, okay? Because I've done it my whole life and I feel weird someone stealing. Being prepped to be sweetheart of the shop? Fuck yeah. Am I being prepped to be the sweetheart of the shop? Literally a straight up yes, yeah. Thank you, Tasha. Well needed, because goddamn, I've been having anxiety over this for a while. Promise. Good, Tita. I mean, I really don't care, it just felt weird. Yeah, Poppy Cam. The thing is, it's just a little dark blob down here now. When daylight is gonna pop through a little bit better, at that point you will see Poppy a little bit better. And send Lucas pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Ninetales, what? How dare they? Tea time? Fair. This? Absolutely, we can do that. If I know where my mouse is. There we go, and everyone on TikTok, you guys can pop in the blue little thing and vote for the collective reading if you like. And Lucas, you don't seem to be a new follower apparently. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself a reading. There we are. Why not you guys? Heck yeah. Issue with me. Oof. Honestly, no issue. They were just problematic people. That is unfortunate, Lenore. Sassy, what do you mean? What? And AJ? Me too. Love osteomancy and honesty. 5 votes for love and 6 votes for needed actions. Virgil, where are you when we need you? We need more on love readings. No, what? Violet, what? What are you talking about? It's wanting me to sign into Discord to go to your link. And Sassy, yeah, I don't know where, like, I connected my Discord server to whatever this is, but that is, like, go to my link in bio. Not the link tree. Because that doesn't make any sense, because my link tree is still there. Or not. Okay. God dang it. That's annoying. It is, absolutely. Okay, so give me 2 seconds. I need to update that. That's really devastating for me. Fun. Indeed. They are. And now there's just no link. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, wait, give me 2 seconds, because the link has been really wonky apparently. Great if you want Discord people, but that is not. Updating app. Woo. Yeah, so 16 votes on love. No, Sassy, you are also not the only one. God dang it. Update app. Sure. So, people, a love reading then, for a collective reading. For those who doesn't know, Mystical, yeah, Virgil must have been in to vote like crazy. Fun. But yeah, classic Virgil. And this, I think that is because we got over 20 votes, to be honest. What does every bone mean? Can you explain for me or us? AJ, yes, after the collective reading if you want to stay around. But yeah, the collective reading is about getting to know and feeling your instincts, getting to know the card that pulls you in, and getting to know what your love reading is. So I'm gonna pull out 6 cards and you will have to tell me which card is yours. So, card 1, 2, 3. I did say that my computer is dying, right? Might not only be TikTok. God. But yeah, so these are 6 cards. Which card is yours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 for collective love reading. Right, puppy cam. Count again, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Think 5. Okay. I don't know which is which. No, why nobody picking 4? You don't know if nobody's picking 4. There's 42 people in at the very least. Who knows? Oh no, Poppy is moving. Nah. I'm just gonna do that. I will take 4 then, if nobody else wants it. Cool. Oh god. So that was the wrong user. I'm gonna do that instead then. So yeah, seeing that people have chosen their collective card reading card about love, let's get to it then. Let's start with 1. The Fool. With the Fool, I'm actually just gonna lower this one so we can also see the fucking card. And with the Fool, just like any tarot reading, the Fool is always the beginning of a story. The Fool is always starting his journey with unlimited potential and unlimited possibilities. So, rather than being blinded of what's in front of you, you might want to see all the possibilities that could be. So look ahead, and not right in front of your nose. Love the calming music. Lovely, AJ. We played the latest bops from the 1500s here. For card number 2, there's a puzzle. So there might be a little bit of a puzzle around you. A puzzle can sometimes be people, can sometimes be economy, politics, could be something wild. It might be time to start actually seeing into the puzzle and start solving this. If economy doesn't go together, obviously, you really need to look that through. If you and a person doesn't go together, look it through. Time to solve this puzzle, people. And remember, this is about love. And with the comment, you need to move on. Literally, from A to B, quick. Whatever you're doing right now, move on. Whatever you're thinking about right now in your love prospects, move on. This is not for you. For those who chose number 4, tea time specifically, with the key. It is time to find the key to solve your solutions or open these doors. Have fun. Good luck finding the key. Sounds like solving the puzzle as well. And for those who chose number 5, break free. Oof, when this one comes in love reading though, Jesus Christ, just know that you're locked down and it's time to literally change. Oof. Move on, break free, get out. Whatever this love is, or whatever you're thinking that you need to break free from, do it. Could be a mentality as well. And, ooh, with card number 6. Damn. The moon is always a little bit of an illusion. A little bit of a confusion. So with that said, I won't say anything more. It's not for me to tell you. It is to be observed and shown in its own time. Have fun. So, that was today's collective reading. I hope you guys enjoyed love. Now I need to fix my thing. There we go with that, there we go with that. Away with you, there we go with you. Click you. Okay, now the link in my bio should work. I love that though. Puppy's up. Nah. Shush. There may be a person out there, but that does not mean that you need to boof. We're also gonna do this, so get a bit of light in, so you guys can see Puppy maybe a little bit better. Which was card number 5, Liz? Link is now working. Good. God dang it. Well, here I thought that I could be smart and link the Discord if people wanted to join, but oh well. Tea time? That has always disturbed me. That sentence specifically, because my first name, my actual name, is Love. C at D5. Break free. The breakaway one. Okay, could be a break away from mentalities, Liz, as well. Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird, Tasha. I liked that you do breakfast for yourself and loving yourself, but yeah. I mean, okay, so Puppy just isn't there anymore, so I'm just gonna boop and boop. Could be break away from being single. It could be that as well, yeah. And Manish Dimalsina, pop to follow and get 1 free yes or no question. Well, Puppy is back in position. God dang. And Elaine, pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. Liz, you should. Agriator, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And what was card number 2? That is a great question, Prime. And Elaine as well. You get 1 free yes or no question with that follow. Heck yeah. And now seeing that the link is working in the bio, so people pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself a lesson, a reading, a spell, a book, or a membership if you're interested in that kind of stuff. It's a job where I'm gonna be happy. There seems to be 2 deeper questions than just happy, apparently. Love watching this live. AJ, lucky for you, we are here every single Monday to Friday. 5:30 to 10 a.m. Right now, it is 7:30 for me, just so you know. So we go on for another 2 hours, and we have been live for another 2 hours. So keep that in mind, whatever hour you have. And Coco Dex, welcome back. You need to be a new follower to get a reading. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile and do like Lenore and get a reading. What do I need to be aware for Endymion Ball next Saturday? Don't be alone. ABQ Fuzzy, yeah, osteomancy is what's it called. 7 a.m. here, and AJ, then you're absolutely fine. 5:30 to 10 a.m. your time. Very cool, yeah. So yeah, don't do it alone, little one. And Snee, why? Ooh, I like that. There's gonna be a crossing of other people otherwise. Well, I say people, but you get it. Could be a crossing of anything, to be honest. Something bad will happen between you and another being. Barcelona, Elaine, is Dimmy well reach out to me? Yes, if you want to. If you want any type of follow-up questions or any type of that, I do both 30 minutes and 60 minutes full readings in my bio. So click the thing there and book it there. Will the pregnancy of my girlfriend go well? Sorry, I follow now. Yes, it will go well. Yes. Repeat. You will cross paths with another being that will not result in something positive. That sounded super fucking vague, but you get it. That was not Sne's question. She asked about getting a job. Yeah. And Sne hasn't popped a follow yet, Ninetales. Correct. That is why I haven't asked Sne's question. A Lyra. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Good job, Ninetales, noticing how I'm choosing my questions. Will I stay with my boyfriend forever? Yes. I also really love, if you were to see from my point of view, you would kind of see how these bones aren't even touching. Like, this one is literally standing as a bow on top of it. That's actually really cool, but yes. And Ali Bonner, pop a follow to get free as no question. You can always tell when people have asked the same question before. Tasha, yeah. It's disturbing. Alera, you are not a new follower though. AJ. Hey. Woo. And Stir Free. Pop a follow to get a free as no question. Tea time, we will never get away from it, I believe. It's just one of those things. It's unfortunate that they are trying to desperately find an answer. And Irene, stop re-following. You only get one question. What I need to know about the being. Ooh, I like that. That they are an active blockage for you in general. You might even know who this is, I feel like. I got this weird inclination that I needed to say that. Like, you know this person or being already. That they are an active blockage in your life. And Ali, you did pop a follow. Will Marlon come back? Yes, but there seems to be a deeper question than just coming back. Maybe in a body bag, after all. They even transmute their question to another, but still the same. And Tea Time, that's kind of the same thing. Like, they keep trying to ask these questions, and eventually the universe just gets tired and gives the answer that they want rather than the answer that they need, and it's so aggravating, you know? I hoped I will stay with him because I was in my first relationship. And AJ, I hear you. I hear you. What do they want? They want to be free. That's... Have you blocked them in any sense, Lenore? Oh, T-Time, that is fair. I don't. Free island. Will things between me and my boyfriend go well? Yes, indeed. And Irene, I think you heard me saying about your refollow. And Irene, if you do keep this up, you will be blocked. Because me having to explain this is literally not good for my algorithm. Just so you know, Irene. You're on thin ice. And Money, you say you are a follower. Let's see if you're a new follower. You are not a new follower, Money. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Tea time? I wish I could do that, like, more. Even as a joke, but no, I'd like to be bitterly get fucked kind of thing. I followed from Sita. Yeah, that doesn't really work. And Laura Rain, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Did I date this person? Ooh, Lenore. If we go with just a yes or no question, yes. Yes, you did. Ugh. Fun, Lenore. Don't you just love that energy, though? When someone like that comes back to you. Whew. I do wonder, can we... Wait. I wonder if I can do this. What if I... Well, Puppy Cam died. Okay. It was a good try. Good try. Good night, Sassy. So yeah, people, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. If you want unlimited questions for this whole live though, pop into my profile and get yourself unlimited questions. That would be 2 hours of all the questions that you need. AJ, always. Come on, man. Always. Okay, well, the cam died completely. Nice sweater, thank you. Locally grown, I think. We're doing that. We're doing that. Focal point needs to be stuck. Why is it not? That is going to be a wumpty wump at all times. Okay, fine. Oh, fun. Will I see them at the ball? Yes, but there is a deeper question there. And Andrew McCoy, top of the morning. Night owls, have a great sleep. And Koda, good morning, welcome back again. Tea time? Have a good sleep. When I go urban exploring, my sixth sentence comes up and I see weird stuff like spirits and demons. I hear you, yeah. Zion, career. This is my career, yeah, correct. Why are crows always near me? Ooh, let's look into that. But first, we need to... There we are. That's a puppy. Nice. And Andrew McCoy, let's see what it is. But where should/how should I get my bones ethically? Andrew, don't add to the fucking meat industry and ruin the planet nor torture. Well, that's not really funny because they show me how they... that is a bit freaky, AJ. But yeah, that does happen. And Milan, good morning, right? Good morning. How you guys doing? Eleanor, right. Sorry, forgot to look into the thing. Arrow, bone, foot. Looking into open mind, there seemed to be a sign. But I think you already knew that, so I don't think that bone reading really gave you much of anything other than they are a sign. A sign of what? Or a sign of who? Or a sign of when? If I follow, can I get a question? Lisa Marie, that is literally how it works. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. So yeah. Sign of what? A sign of what? Moving on. And Mama Son, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve, and thank you for existing in my life. A sign of change, Lenore. A sign of moving on. And Lisa Marie, you did pop a follow. Con, my future husband? No. Had an entity around me the other day and I'm trying to figure out who. Oh, Coda. Hell yeah. If you want to truly pinpoint this, do like Lenore and get infinite bone readings or infinite tarot readings from my bio. From the thing you can click in there. And Witch, good morning, beautiful. How you doing? That way you get 2 hours of unlimited questions. Who, when, where, how, if, so on and so forth. To truly pinpoint, rather than just getting one yes and no question, Coda. Unless you know, obviously, who am I to argue, but you're saying there are better options for getting in there, and you usually need more than just one question. Who was asking for what Ninetales want a K special? I don't know why, but it's like my eyes just doesn't see Ninetales. Oh, hey, the restriction comes up again with the... yeah, don't drink coffee, people. It's very dangerous. Stay hydrated. K special for Ninetale, Knight of Wands. Yeah, Ninetale. It's like I just can't, like my eyes cannot lock in that you exist. I don't know. They just don't approve of your existence. It's like you're in a constant periphery, Ninetales. It's really strange. But yeah, Ninetales. Knight of Wands. So this day will be a very mental day. Yeah, I don't know. Ninetales, don't ask me. It's weird. But yeah, it's gonna be a very mental day, going quickly back and forth. This sounds like an anxiety day with the Knight of Wands, to be honest. Difficulties, no movement. Oh my god, no, the gold is getting away on me. But yeah, no movement with the Chariot reversed. This is gonna be quite difficult to move on. To move on as well. This is anxiety about the past. Shit. Damn. That's gonna be absolutely horrendous. With the 8 of Pentacles as well. This is about the anxiety that we're kind of looking into is about past expenditure. Where did you spend your time, energy, money? Oh, Ninetale. Anxiety day. Anxiety day. Fun. Let's start here. Grandfather Mojo. No, not Mojo. And AJ, if you'd like to learn mediumship and everything like that, I do have lessons if you want to learn. Why does Belith want me to know? That is like the whole thing that I actually do. I do teach in witchcraft. Mediumship is just one of many. Belith want to... What does Belith want me to know? Ooh. You should be a little bit more open-minded, that there's more connection to other beings around you. I don't know if that means people, or if that means deities, spirits, and haints, and whatever that may be to you. But be more open-minded to the connection to other beings, for sure. There's also a little bit about there is a foundation. You don't necessarily need to care about that, but... open-minded about connections to others. And friction banks, refollowing doesn't help. Have to reschedule dentist appointment day. Oof, Ninetale, fun. Past expenditure, so there we go, yeah. Haniel, we're talking angels now, Lenore. Mbule Villane. It's so weird that I don't see flag. emojis on TikTok Studio. Like, I only see the initials, like SZSZ on Bool. But yeah, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. What does Haniel want me to know? Okay, okay. Stop when you're having it good. Stop when you're at the top, you know? Have it there and take a break. It's 2 appointments? Oh, Ninetail, god damn. But hey, you gave a lovely dentist a lunch. A paid lunch, that's quite nice. And AJ, would you like a lesson so I can teach you how that's done? And Koda, that's the thing. I need to survive. So please pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a full reading if you want another follow-up question. Because the thing is, I love deity work and deity questions and spirits and all of that. So Koda, I urge you to please do it because I love that shit. And Jezebel, it's been a minute. How you doing, beautiful? Oh, I saw now mystical as well. Fool and moon. Yeah. To be revealed is practically the whole sentence. For you then. Fun. Oh, AJ, we'll get you there. Send me a DM and I'll get reminded to send you the links and everything that you need for that, if you want to. Health improving slowly, but Jezebel, I feel like improving slowly is a little bit of a negative connotation. So end the sentence there. Health improving. Only compared to yesterday, not tomorrow. The only thing that one can ever compare oneself to is how well you have done compared to yesterday. Not the day before that, not the day before that, and definitely not comparing how you are tomorrow, because you don't know how you are tomorrow. Any improvement is amazing. Indeed. Should I work with Cersei? Yes. Yes, yes. But I'm also sensing a very aggressive energy there. But let's be honest. This is Cersei we're talking about. Lenore. We're talking about female rage. But yeah. At a spiritual festival, so why tell me still? Ooh, mystical. Because it's ongoing. AJ, lovely. Bethany, Rabos, welcome back. Hoping I'll be able to enjoy my trip to Scotland. Just about. I too want to go to Scotland. I want to move to Scotland. I want to live in Edinburgh. What a dream. I'm working with her. As of right now, that crossing her path might be dangerous enough. 15 days touring, Jezebel. I'm not envious or anything. You need to be creative. And Louise, if you were to... Okay, honestly, Louise, compare, okay, living in Edinburgh or living in Glasgow. Which one would you choose? And I mean it. Be true to yourself, Louise. Be true to yourself. Okay? Edinburgh. Okay, cool. So yeah. Why? I think that is yes, because Cersei cannot stand uncreative minds, because you need to always go around the problem and solve the problems with Cersei. And honestly, that's kind of what I'm getting here as well. You know, like one of those, I don't know what it's called in English, those people who control, fuck, what's it called? The, an orchestra, you know, with a wand, with a stick. Dirigent in Swedish, but I lost it in English. Bethany, same. Prime, okay. Conductor, thank you, okay. Christ, people. But yeah, we're looking at a conductor, and they both need to know the rules. They need to know the rules so they can be creative. So you kind of need to read up on Cersei, who she is and what she has done in life. For example, with Odysseus. But yeah. Know the rules so you can be creative. That is practically how that works. What they carved on the bones, various different things. We're doing Futhark runes or what? There are Futhark, old Futharks on them, but only these two. This is Mexicocoatl. This is also Mexicocoatl. This is Voodoo. This is Ogham. This is Romano. So yeah, different things. Multi-practices. I'm an omnist. Hi, Joe. AJ, that is usually how it goes, no? Ooh, Lenore, should I use it? As a quick yes and no? No. Apparently not. It's getting cold in here now. We have a guest in our apartment, and he likes sleeping cold, so that window is open. It's getting cold. Can you explain what each of your bones mean? And this doesn't, that's the thing, like, they don't mean a specific thing. It's all about reading how they land, not the bones in and on themselves, not a singular thing. In Coda, I love the cold, so if it was minus 30, I would actually enjoy this. But right now, it's just like, I don't know, it feels like minus 3, 4 in here. Kate, what do you mean? Oh yeah, it's my father-in-law that's here, yeah. Isabel, I feel like I missed something here. You're talking about the Picts. Why are you talking about the Picts? Natasha? Clairvoyancy, you're tapping in. Got that white stuff over here a few days. Gross. Jezebel, why is so many people hating on winter? Winter is like the only time during the year where I can feel like a person. Like minus 30 and knee-high snow is where I feel the absolute best. If I don't have snow on my birthday, I will be fucking sad. And I have only had one snowless birthday so far in my whole life. Oh, just about. Okay, that's cool though. That is old shit. And then I really get it why you're going to Scotland. Damn. Are you gonna see their stone houses and everything, Jezebel? Are you gonna go out on those weird islands as well? Damn, Tasha, I love that. Really strong. Make sure that the visions are correct as well. I'm in Canada too, and where I live is pretty dark during the winter, and I miss the warmth plus sun. Yeah, I mean, we get the sun maybe an hour or 2 hours here in Sweden, so yeah. Want to see the whirlpool? Jezebel, I get that. Love watching the snow fall with whatever animals are outside on the property. Oh, Marie, that sounds idyllic. Prophet Deja, yeah, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Why can't I update? Oh well, Deja, do Hugo like me? Yep. What you mean correct? Like, make sure that it's not just an idea that was put inside of your head. If I can only speak. What the fuck? And Violet? No, you didn't miss it. You absolutely didn't miss it. I waited for you, Violet, this whole time. What are you talking about? Oh no. Puppy is standing up. I need to switch up camera. And I need to also... Okay, wait. Violet, give me 2 seconds. I need to fix puppy cam for OBS. Cause boy be standing. Is this really weirdly? Where? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Move you. Move you. God. Do that so he can sit up without any problems. Cool. Done. Jesus. Anyway, Violet, K Special. You've been awesome as usual. Coda, I'll see you around. And remember, I'm live every single day. What's Puppy Cam? It's been a while. Jezebel, literally, this is the first day that I have a Puppy Cam, and there's a puppy in that. That's all I have to say. Really, there's a puppy in that image right there. But yeah, K Special for Violent. And with the Emperor right there, it's going to be a nice authoritative day. So you need to take the lead here. And Curicho Revo, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. And all in all, Violet, we have the King of Swords, so it's not necessarily that you need to physically need to do anything, but that might be a difficult thing if you want to take the lead. So just so you know, while you need to take the lead, people will overthink the situations. So thin lines, Violet. If you don't want to step on any toes and everything like that, be careful of how you take the lead, but you still need to take the lead. And Curious, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, but seeing that you're not a new follower, I welcome you to Kenya. That would be dope, Curious. Heck yeah. And JJ, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. I would love to go to Kenya. Which, I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did. Yeah, it is what it is. Thank you, Marie. Hydrate, people. Is there any happiness coming my way soon? Indeed there is, yes. And Deja, we already answered your yes or no question. I'm just going to go to work and get my onboarding finished today. Just remember my gaming headset so I won't be distracted. Violet, that's the thing. You need to take a lead today. That doesn't necessarily need to mean that you lead other people, but lead yourself. So do be careful. You might step on your own toes and overthink the situation. So be careful. Yes, but it is. Oh, so is. JJ, just know that we envy you. Yeah, Kurichu Revo, literally just follow. That's it. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. And for anyone who wants any witchcraft questions through, ask anything. Oh god, I'm from the Netherlands. Oh no. Tasha, have a great day. And Faria, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. As you already did.
And can't imagine how awesome riding in the Highlands would be. Oh, riding Highland cow down a sunset on a cold evening. What? And Camila Gonzalez followed on my site. Now, if you get anything in there, you can get, for example, an unlimited reading for this whole live, which means another hour and 30 minutes of a reading. That is actually one of those things. You guys can get unlimited questions for the next hour and a half. The Highland Coup. And Mrs. Meta 4, hi. So yeah, people, any witchcraft questions? Will I have any more babies in the future? And Holly Johnson, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And AJ, we will be here. See you tomorrow. No reverses today. You can't ask for that. Okay, we're gonna go with the white ones and hope for the best. And Holly, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself your reading there. You can get unlimited readings, for example. Do I need if I will be selected for Residence Profit? And Kuricho Revo, you still need to pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Edinburgh Witches, and Jezebel. Yeah, the 1600s wasn't a very popular time to be a witch in Scotland, no. It's actually quite cool. While Edinburgh Castle doesn't do a lot of witchcraft tourism and everything like that, it does have such a vast history of it. So yeah. And Marie. Well, okay. Marie, stay with me. Stay with me, okay? Stay with me, Marie. Succeed naturally if I tried to get into witchcraft. Oh yeah, Liz doesn't? Yeah. Okay, Marie, so 2 of 3 is reversed, right? But these are cards that you kind of want reversed, I would say, when it comes to these things. Crescendo. Crescendo is kind of, you know, this is where the big event happens in the action movie. This is where the music picks up and lava and actions and shootings and everything happens. This is reversed. This is a calming down of a crescendo. This is like the calm after the fight, you know? We're finally in the nice calm slope where we could just ride along. So it's going to be finally a downplay and everything like it. With the 6 of Cups reversed in difficulties though. Which makes this a double negative, right? Which means that one of your difficulties might be a little bit that your emotion will bloom. And sometimes, let's be honest, emotions that bloom can sometimes be a little bit uncontrolled, no matter if it's good or bad emotions, but this is a positive card in general. So in this case, it might just be a little bit of a difficulty thing where you can't control your emotions. Just leave it at that. It doesn't need to be good or bad. Now, you also need to lock into your finances. That is your focus. Just know where you're saving, how you're doing, and so on and so forth. Can you read my question? Look up, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. How do I quickly get rid of witchcraft done on me? Faria, that depends entirely on the witchcraft done on you. You don't want a good luck charm to be gone, do you? You want that good luck charm. And money balls, whew, let's be honest. And Faria, it depends on the practice as well, and whatever spells they are doing themselves. So for example, what country are you in? Where do you live in that country? Do you practice something yourself? Do you have people around you that do witchcraft? Like, all of these things needs to be known after that you can kind of break a curse, hex, or jinx if that is what you assume that it is. And Luca, without all you get free as no. As Laurie said, once they read the test from yesterday, she will know how hard to hit them. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Lucas, will I get together with Titus? Titus, what a stunning name though, powerful name. If you want to, apparently, Luca. So you do have a choice. I did for a while back out because I felt like I was forcing something that wasn't there. And Liz, that is absolutely fair. Would you like to get a lesson so you and I can actually talk about it? 2 hours of your interest, watch movies, talk about interest, fantasies and myths and legends and witchcraft, spells, cultures, countries, all of the above. Just saying, those are options. So you can find your calling kind of thing. Apprentice pillar. Yeah. Violet, I do love that. And I think I even have that as a picture, I think, on my Instagram when I was there myself, Violet. A humble soul, Papa followed, get a free as a no question. We are from Lithuania, that's why the names sound weird. Lucas, you know. If anything, I know a guy named Titas from Lithuania as well. I know a Sam and Samantha. I know a Titas as well. I know... Oh shit, what's his name? He got one of those weird ones as well with the chick over the U. Oh well. So, Luca, don't worry. Names are names. I live in Sweden. Our names are weird as well. My name is Love. Look up Mary King's Clothes, Underground Tours and Witchcraft Tours. Jezebel, please send me that as a DM because I need to fucking look that up. And Waterhouse, welcome back. How you doing? It's been a minute. What spirit wants me to use Black Spine Toad? There's an air spirit. An air-connected spirit. I'm a follower and humble soul. If you're not a new follower in that case, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. Get your reading there. Or lesson, or spell, or book, or membership. I offer a lot. And that was weird. I was visiting there a lot when there was living with my grandparents. Oh, dope, Luca. Heck yeah. Really peaceful up there. Not Christian or Catholic, but architecture and artwork interest me. It is very Victorian. That is what you're looking for, Violet. And I really like it, yeah. Memberships are totally worth it. Oh, Liz doesn't? I absolutely hear you, yeah. Luca, yes indeed. I can teach you how you do it for yourself as well, if you're interested. It's to get into a reading mode that is absolutely unbiased. It's quite simple. Marie, I refuse. Violet, yes. But I think I would not have understood it if I haven't been there myself. I'm really interested in all that. And Luca, I can get you there. I do teachings. That is my main thing. I teach in witchcraft. Jezebel, thank you. Have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. You amazing person. Being. Thing. Darling. You get it. Please stop me. God dang. Why am I allowed to go live? Loris, how you doing? I had fun. Marie, no, honestly, thank you. Talking hard sometime. Jezebel, talking, me, never. Me hard talking sometime? No. Freya? Yes, I did. There's a lot of knowledge that needs to be had on there. One, you can obviously generalize your cleansing and protection and everything like that. like saging, incense, frequency, ringing bowls, and everything like that. But if you really want to get rid of witchcraft, let's be honest, you kind of need to know what it is. You don't want to get rid of any good luck charm, any money bowls, or anything like that that is sent your way for you. So naturally you need to know, one, which country you're in, where do you live, do you have friends that practice witchcraft, what do they practice, what do you practice, what is the spell that you have put on you, so you can get rid of the bad stuff rather than the good stuff. Because let's be honest, anyone with a good luck spell don't want to get rid of a good luck spell. So yes, you really need to check through all the practices and the spells to really check into what it is. If you want to, you can go into my website and send me a DM there, and we can figure it out together, and I can help you break that curse too if you want. And Deja, I did. Like, the very first time you asked it, yes. The one before you said, I just subscribed. Yeah, the bad stuff. Yeah, so Faria, if you want to get true help, send me a DM on my site, and we can get you there. If you want to. And flourish depends on the practice. But yeah, it can be worse with energy attached. Yes. That is why yes and no's are super important. That is why fuck off and yes please are super important. Like, you setting your boundaries and opening up your boundaries is so freakishly powerful. It's super important in witchcraft. Witchcraft is free, not capitalistic. So yeah. And Faria, you have already used your one free yes and no question. Ah, Desha. Have you checked if there's any spell work on you? Flourish, yeah, that does happen. And sometimes people don't even know that they are putting spells on other people. Like, they don't know. Well, good morning. How we doing today? And Brandy, pop a follow to get free yes and no question. Violet, I haven't been there, and I'm slightly envious of that. Cool. I have a serious question. Dean, what is your serious question? Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Am I supposed to be a sorceress? Yes, honestly, yeah. I think we both know this. Lenore. And Lindy, cosplay? Aye. Wow, from him? I asked him what he'd do to me. He claims nothing, but I don't know. And Deja, what if there's someone else, like another party that just wanted to see you guys together? So I was at my next door neighbor house. I rang her doorbell, but no answer. Later on, I saw a shadowy figure. Was that real or was I tripping? It was definitely real. Grand Wonder was the Brujeria practitioner. I feel like she left me some of her wisdom. Did she, Brandy? No, if... That's the thing, if left some wisdom, you kind of would have known, wouldn't you? Cosplay? Thank you. How do you clear spells in the queue without letting them in? What do you mean in the queue? That is why you kind of need to know the spell. Cosplay? Is that your yes or no question? But also pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Dean, it could have been anything. It was your neighbor, yeah. Apparently. Be reprimanded for her behavior and lose her position? No. Apparently not, Lila. So people, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. And if you guys want to send gifts on TikTok, send Go Populars. That's like the only gift that I truly care about. Or Heart Me, as you may have noticed the gift goal. But if you truly want a reading or anything less, what am I talking about? Or lessons, that's the one. Or if you like lessons, spells, books, readings, memberships, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get in there. Kate, good luck with your sleeping schedule. Dean, you're welcome. Oh, Dean, I get you. I definitely get you. Violet, I hear you. I feel sorry for anyone who's working at Paradox Museum. So, yeah. That's my former workplace. Fire Water by Design. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Which you just did. Was my dad satisfied with how his will was distributed? No. You gonna stop driving me nuts anytime soon? Yes. Will I age slow? No. Oh damn, Prime. Has he got another job then? What is it? Might quit. Oh my god, y'all, thank you. Marie, you're welcome. Not yet, unfortunately, so why would she quit her job, though? Why? Oh, I like that. Just how time goes, Lenore. Fate has already weaved it together. While you may fight the current, you're not even fighting the current, so to speak. Tony was the best tapper. Jeez, Mel, no one tried to prove you wrong. And Dean, you only get 1 free yes or no question, and we kind of used 2 there, so if you want any more follow-up questions or anything like it, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Missed to go for the K. Because they're treating her like dirt on the rug and gives her anxiety attacks every day. Prime, wrong solution. Tell her this. This is the wrong solution. Get yourself sjukskriven för överarbete. That way she gets paid, 80% of that pay, for the while she is on sick leave, rather than quitting. She can quit a job when she has a new job. Because you can literally get overworked due to anxiety alone. I did, and I never got into sick pay. Like, I did the stupid move here for him. Literally. Do not quit your job because of anxiety. Get yourself on sick leave. That's their problem, not yours. Can't take more. She can absolutely take more. Absolutely take more. There's no definite amount. Sjukskrivning is not the same as calling in sick, Prime. Being sick for 1 week is obviously the amount, where the first day is a non-paid day for Swedish workforce. Sjukskrivning is literally going to the doctor and getting on paper like, okay, this person cannot work for this amount of time, month, 3 months, and then you kind of need to keep working on that. But quitting your job because of anxiety is the absolute wrong solution. You will still need, yeah, prime, the workplace may not work, but doctor need to work. And you can apply for that as well at the workplace. Leave of absence, maybe. Yeah, absolutely. And mystical. There's going to be a misjudgment today. Or a misjudgment. That's going to be fun. Emotional discourage. That is, again, not within your control. And we got the 3 of Pentacles. This is practically the same as Nine Tails. It's an anxiety day. Mystical. Mufasa Gongo, yeah, this. Exactly. This is my real job. Do you have a real life, Mufasa Gongo? Oh, sorry, do you have a life? Yes, prove it. Seeing that you have so much time spending on TikTok, while I made TikTok my job. We're not the same. Good. Think I don't get anxious? Okay, mystical. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sick, noisy. What? What does that even mean? But mystical got the pretty anxiety cars. Yeah, Nigel. So yeah, Mufasa Gongo. What do you mean? I enjoy watching you do your job. You're good at it. Thank you, Mel. I hate autocorrect. Mufasa, I get you. Why do I appear younger than I? Ooh, Lenore. Because you step through the veil a little bit. You know when Twilight just hits, that's when you step through. Oof. Good chef's kiss though. Oh, Mufasa Gongo. No, I don't need to. I'm living the dream, literally. I made TikTok my job, dude. Oh god, what was that camera? Hello. So yeah, Mufasa Gongo, do you have another job other than being on TikTok? Am I going to hear from Sagittarius this month? And Disney fan, pop a follow to get free is no question. And hold Cindy, pop a follow to get a free is no question. So yeah, the same goes to you. Venus, the question is if they're alive. Lenore, Twilight is in a lot of practices. We're talking Hellenism, we're talking European folk magic, we're talking about Shintoism. Twilight is always the moment when like magic truly happens. That's the most magical hour ever. When the sun sets and it's turning dark. It's not dark, but it's turning dark, right? That is for a lot of connected people like stepping through the veil. That you like to call. And when you step through that, it's like literally just putting or like stepping into your true self kind of thing. Alive, the first one, Venus. The first one. I need to make sure before I answer. But also, Venus, pop a follow, get a free is no question. So yeah, is your mother alive and well and in the physical, corporeal state? We'll never forgive this app for its censorship. Music Man, unfortunate. They are flourish, yes indeed. Yes. Does Christian want to see me again? No. What's in it? Now we know, at least. Fun. I think, maybe. So yeah, people, pop a following, get one free, yes, no question. Virgil, top of the morning. You missed a Love Collective reading today, Virgil. Although you were obviously in because we got 16 votes on love, so I kind of knew you were in there. And super salt top of the morning to you, beautiful. How are you, darling? It glitched when you answered. Can you repeat? Is dusk twice? Yes, it is the same list. Yes. Why do I have no desire to do social media? Flourish, because it's ruining your mental health. That is why we here in Sweden have laws against social media, and why I cannot have a shop on TikTok, for example. Why I can't earn from TikTok. And Fancy Parl, pop of all to get a free yes or no question. Hermes. Nej. Nope. There is a person out there, this is true. Marie, stop. No, it was Virgil. We all know that Virgil voted 15 times for love. We all know this. And Kalpanak Vogue. Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Sad, but thanks for asking. Why sad, Sujasan? Why sad? Flourish, I feel like it's never been okay. It had never really had a green flag. Thank you, Marie. It was Virgil. Definitely Virgil voting for love. Yeah, 16 votes on love. Come on, that's insane. Only Virgil does a thing like that. Okay, well, the puppy has gone, I suppose. I'm just gonna bonk and bonk. Eros, why are you summoning demons? You can only do that at night. Jeez. My cat knows better than that. Jeez. Wow, camera, hello. There we go. So just all day. I hear you. I hear you. Kate, hello. How you doing? Really? I take away the camera for TikTok for 2 seconds and then he's back. Where does my dog park every night? Flourish, your dog can drive a car? And Kate, what we do here, we talk a lot about witchcraft, gods, deities, spells, and so on and so forth, but we do also a lot of readings. So pop a follow if you want a free yes or no question. And Brooke, that goes to you too as well. Pop a follow. Yesterday I tried going on TikTok 4 to 5 times, and every time the first video was about, god dang it. Virgil, you do know that you can reset your algorithm, right? Going into settings and everything like that. Could I get a reading? Yeah, Kate, pop follow and get 1 free yes and no question. So yeah, ask away. Shoot. And Brooke as well, you get a free yes and no question with that follow. A cat who would meow loudly when there was a ghost in the house. I mean, my cat meows all the time. Monique, welcome. Has a question if that's okay. Well, they need to pop a follow and you get 1 free yes no question. Unless it's witchcraft, then you ask anything and everything. And happily healing, same goes to you. Pop a follow. Okay, wait. It's weird, but does the person I like anyone? Just curious. Yes, indeed. Ooh. Weird, spicy answer, Kate. Yes, if they want to. Yes, if they want to. And you insert yourself here. So this is if you want to and if you want to allow that, Kate. So you can actually have a choice here where you can step up a little bit and insert yourself into the narrative here. You can be the person that they like, you know? So step up your game, bro. And happily healing with that follow. Get a free yes or no question. Stay on his way to Brisbane to meet me. Yes, yes, and if you want to. Yeah, Prime, no. Sjukskrivning and att ringa in sjuk are 2 vastly different things. One of them you actually get paid for a month, 2 months, 3 months, depending on how long you can prolong it. You get 80% pay. Like, why would you not do that rather than quitting your job into an unsafety thing? Because you can't get a-kassa if you quit your job. If you get fired, sure, but not if you quit your job. Prime, this is super important. Oh my god, notification. It's been months. It's been, I think, 6 months since last time one of you guys was in here. I didn't know this was allowed again on TikTok. I love that. Notification, welcome. If you pop a follow, you get a free yes or no question. Kate, you welcome. And MV pop a follow, get a free yes or no question. Dylan, same goes to you. And Kayla Rodriguez and Dylan, you get a free yes or no question. Do I appear younger than I am to other people? Yes, yes you do. Brooke, you're welcome. Sweden is absolutely amazing, but you need to know how to use the system. And Prime, if you ever get any questions like this again, please pop into my life, because I worked as a manager here in Sweden for, what is it now, at least 8 years, I think. This is the first year in my life where I didn't have any workforce underneath me. My partner's question is if those are special bone you're working with. No, this is literally ribs that I took from someone's lunch. Literally. I made them special. But that's the magic of voodoo. I use the spirit of them, not so much that they are special. Could I gift to get another yes or no? Kate, what you can do is pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading there. There are yes and no questions in there as well. But, restriction? Oh, yeah. I am holding a cup after all, Prime. So there's that. Cozy Co, how? How? Hey, what? Brain. This is what happens when ADHD is trying to work and juggle questions. But yeah, Kate, pop into my profile and get your reading there. There are yes and no questions in tarot, bones, and everything like that, but there's also unlimited questions. So if you want a full hour of unlimited questions, that is an option for a pretty cheap buck, according to all of my followers. They are quite annoyed because I don't know my self-worth. Worth checking out. And Envy, Zans, Papa Volta free is no question. This may be a common one, but will my ex come back to me? It is a common one, and I want you to correct it next time you ask anyone, Kayla. Because this is if you want to. That's the answer. If you want to, they can come back, right? Now, you left it so open that they might come back in a body bag. They might come back to pick a fight. They might come back romantically. They might come back as an adopted brother to yourself, Kayla. You need to start specifying if this is coming back romantically. Okay? Kayla, don't be stupid. If they might come back because you might meet him at the bus and then move on, like you're leaving it way open. Don't let them come back in body bag, unless that's exactly what you want. It might be fun. But yeah. Here's the thing about bones, Monique. Same. I work in voodoo, after all. I got 2 bachelors. One of them is literally in morbid and dark tourism. And Dylan, did you pop a follow? Yes, you did. Will we get back together? No. I have a question. I feel like someone is taking my energy. What should I do? Well, guard yourself and say fuck off. Try it, bitch. Literally, get into a mentality, girl. Thank you. Appreciate the device. I'm not sending device. You're welcome for the advice. Yeah. And Sans 13. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Rila, same goes to you. Linda, same goes to you. I'm gonna sound like a broken record over here. Oh, flourish fucking. Now that is splitting in 5 years. Shit. What time is it for you, Cozy Cove? It should be around 8:30. Yes, 8:30. So another hour-ish. Is 300 Go Pops for a question still a thing, or did we leave that in 2025? Prime, if you want to send 300 Go Popular gifts, you will absolutely get another yes and no question. How can I find out if someone has cursed me or something? Does the egg trick work? Oh, are you talking about the Lumpia, whatever practice? An egg cleanse? Do fucking not listen to Reddit. Most people do the egg cleanse and then crack it at home, which is the most idiotic thing that I could ever imagine. Send me a DM and I'll tell you all about it, Liz. But again, I highly recommend a lesson if you want to. But yeah, a Lumpia from Reddit, don't do it. Cord cutting from Reddit, don't do it. Yeah, Liz, Reddit, TikTok, Instagram, Google has absolutely ruined culture and world history due to the minor things. And you are tapping into my fucking pet peeves right now. Oh. Yeah, Flourish, it is very unfortunate. Oof. And Sans, there we go. Pass my exam with the score I need. Yes, nice. But also a deeper question, so it might mean that you need to work a little bit on yourself. Is Blackbird attracted to me? Oh, yes. Nice. Lovely. There's apparently also more than that. I wonder what the separated questions are from that. That's kind of what I thought. My bad. Sorry. And Liz, do not worry. I'm here to teach witchcraft. I'm not here to rant about witchcraft. I can absolutely rant about witchcraft. And Rayla, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, like Sawyers did. That kept me sick. Cord cuts? Yeah. Did you see I tagged you in an egg post? I did. Yes. I don't know why, though, Ninetales, because he didn't actually ask. He's making a story that... I kind of looked into it, and he literally planted the thing there himself, so yeah. And Ruby Perez, Papa follow to get a free as no question, which you just did. Court case on the 23rd. Yes, you will. Nice. And Rayla, there we go. With that follow, get a free as no question. And Prime, if you want to micromon, go ahead. Singing Tank, do you know it's a... Yeah, I know, and apparently you can't drink coffee singing Tank. I know it says that. What does Blackbird think of me? Oh. Like you're on the move. Recapping what I asked. Liz, thank you. Thank you very much. Like you're always a little bit distant, trying to move forward and everything like it. And Melissa Russell, Papa follow to get a free as no. And Nello, same goes to you. Papa follow and get a free as no question. Ruby, thank you for sharing. Singing Tank, with that follow, you get a free as no question. I feel like a broken record. People stop me. Okay, I'm gonna go. Mel, have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Virgil, no, you don't. And Virgil, yes, but can also get me banned, so no. Boyfriend being faithful to me. Rayla, yes indeed. Will he ask me out this time? No. Straight up, no. Why? They have a blockage. Right there. I think they can't. Either if they think that they can't or that they physically can't. But they can't rather than they don't want to. Will I purchase my new home this year? Thank you. No. Good luck, Dink. Should I get a marketing package for my book? Angel said they would promote it. I love how that sounded when I whispered it. It could be really cool for a song. Angels said they would promote it. That would be cool. And no. Oh, Prime, you mean a month? Elaine, welcome back. I can do a 3-card pull for clarity. Yeah, Elaine, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get that 3-card pull. Heck yeah. I know, Virgil, but I can't, and you know this. I'm an emotional being. I allow myself to feel and move. So yeah, Virgil, won't happen. Nah. Really? Am I supposed to move from this state? The singing tank? This is where it gets difficult, right? You see the bar? The purple bar? That is literally how I survive. When that's at 100%, I get food today. That is kind of how that works. Pop into my profile to get another follow-up question. You get one free yes or no question for a follow. And AJ, welcome back, you beautiful people. Well, yeah, now you're a plural, apparently. How you doing, AJ? How was toilet break? What about me and Blackbird attracted to me? Yes, that is definitely a thing, yeah. It does have several options, but yes. And Lady Light K, thank you for sharing. Ooh, Flourish, I get that. Yeah, you had another reading, right, the other day where something about your angels, I think, with your guides. I can't quite remember. Virgil? Fair. That is why I find lessons so fun, because I can start ranting. And be bitter. Out of curiosity, what kinds of witchcraft do you teach? All of them, Monique. All of them. I'm initiated to a majority, but there are 600,000 kinds of practices out there. That is excluding individualistic as well as undocumented practices. And I teach in all of them. This is a lifestyle for me. I'm an omnist, Monique, if you want to look up what that is. And she is a nice girl. Hi. And with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Or, if you have any witchcraft questions, ask as much as you want. Am I Perganonant? Yes, apparently so. But you might want to take a test though. Oh, Flourish, that you might have a problem with your angels then. Perganonant. Is the answer yes? It was indeed, girl. And travel with Tansy, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. And Holly, you get a free yes or no question with that follow. Hell yeah. That is very interesting. Monique, yeah. I'm a major nerd with 2 bachelors in the topic and 30 years of experience. Hi, is there a third party? Oh, Holly, there is if you want to, apparently. So, Holly, are you allowing this? Weird. Girl, T. Welcome. Marie, congrats. Question mark. I want the question mark behind that because we don't know if it's a good or bad thing. We don't know their story. Keep that in mind. Sorry, what was that? If you want to, Holly, apparently. You are allowing it to happen currently. And Jade Fox, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Travel, did you? I cannot see that you have popped to follow travel. Yeah, there's no new... oh, travel, yeah. Why is that not coming up as a notification? And Quantum! Hey, all beautiful. How you doing? What the fuck is happening? Wait, what? Thank you, Marie. Congrats. Sounds very anxious now. So yeah, travel. Will my current relationship end? No. Yay? Question mark. I'm curious, can you find out if my dream will come true that I'll live with my boyfriend? And Jade Fox, pop a follow and give a free yes or no question. If I come back, and thank you TikTok for thinking I have an internet problem. I don't want a third problem, so stop allowing it, Holly. Stop being a fucking doormat. Sorry for being rude, but you get it. Mystical, I think so too. How are you, Poppycam? I know there's a Poppycam. I literally fixed this today, Quantum. And I am absolutely magical. How are you? Sorry, we can go in circles like this forever. I do want to know. So Jade, yeah, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And Enzo, hi. I love how this is not really medieval lo-fi music anymore. It's just like Eastern Europe. And Andrea, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Bone ASMR, people, if you're interested in fun sounds. Oh, Virgil, typical. Not sure if you got my question, the internet. Yeah, we got it and it was a yes. JSMMS Williams, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Why is that camera really wonky? Behave. Will Jordan and I go on a date Monday? Yes, but there seems to be 4 deeper questions than just a date. I think I did it. Jade Fox, I don't have a notification that you popped a follow. Yes, I do. Never mind. So Jade, what is your question? Thank you so much. Travel, welcome. And Williams, there we go. Without follow, get a free no question. Yeah. See, marry me? Yes. Yes, indeed. But also, if you want to, so you need to allow yourself to be able to do it. Prime, I don't know what Virgil said, but typical Virgil. Typical Virgil, I swear. It's such a Virgil move to say that thing on YouTube, whatever he said. What do I need to know about our date? Oh, to bridge the gap. There's a little bit of a thing here. There's an opening in conversation, an interest or something like that. So bridge that gap just a little bit. It may not be the same interest, but it can align. I swear, camera. It can align with your interest as well. So bridge the gap just a little bit. Because it can also reach a little bit further than that. And Manny, Papa follow to get free as no question. Will it be able to live with my boyfriend and be happy? Yes. Yes, you can, Jade. Heck yeah. Nice. Virgil, I don't think so. No. Typical Virgil thing to say though on YouTube over there. Oh. So yeah, people, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Unless it's witchcraft, then you can ask literally anything if you want to. Enjoy Joy, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. You guys can also be just as cool as Lenore and pop and get yourself a full reading. Or whatever they got, which was the unlimited bone questions. So yeah, they've been here for like 3 hours now asking. No, but I think 2 hours? An hour? 1 minute? Jade, it was a yes. And Manny, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. There we go, Joy. Boyfriend proposed to me this year? Yes. But there's also 2 deeper questions in there. Rather than just propose. Jordan. Oh, Lenore. Spicy. Fun. No. Indeed. So people, if you guys donate or if you guys get a reading, a book, or one of my books, a private lesson or anything like that, and we get this bar to 100%, then I will gift a full 60-minute reading or lesson of your choice. And for anyone who has donated and contributed to this bar through the link in my bio, have a chance to win. And Z, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Why? He's uncomfortable. Oh, he's not in the mood, in all honesty, Lenore. Do you see that sad face right there? Oh, crying boy. Oh, okay. Yay. And Z, there we go with a follow. Reconcile with wisdom. And Z, no. Won't happen. Aw, throw me on the wheel for yesterday, but the bar isn't even at 100% yet. Do you make spell jars, Darcy? If you need me to. Yes, indeed. I do all spells. When you get a spell from me, you choose what you want the spell to be about. If you want it to be protection, get the protection. Then you tell me, okay, this is my practice. Can you make it into this? Or can you also teach me how I should do my part of it? I will always force you to do half the spell. Otherwise it will be really weird. Indeed, Flourish. I use Oracle cards, and I could use just any cartomancy, really. I just rarely do it. What's your one thing you always do when making one jar? Depends entirely on the spell. Using a jar, Darcy, is usually the one thing that I always do. Every jar is different. Every practice is different. And most jars today is hoodoo or voodoo. Most likely hoodoo, because root work and conjure work is kind of that main thing. So yeah, Darcy, it's gonna be really annoying if you like, what's the one thing you do, or what's your opinion on this? I will always say it depends. Is Anubis watching over me? Oh, Jade Fox. Jade Fox, giving me a question that I love answering. Okay, fine. Jade, you only get one question, but because this was a fun one, yes, majorly so. There's also a deeper question in there that kind of needs to be uplifted, put into light as well. But Jade, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and let's see if you guys can communicate. Do you know how to communicate with deities? I can teach you. Especially Anubis. Or Wapwet, his cousin. What's the difference between Oracle and Tarot cards? Tarot cards have a very set meaning. You know, like they have the major arcana like Death, the Judgment. They have minor arcana like Pentacles, Wands, so on and so forth. They have a very set amount of things. Unless the artist kind of wants to be a little bit funky, right? Oh, hello. You can have other major arcana instead, where you have Dreamer or Alchemist. That kind of is the same as the regular tarot, the red or white one. For example, you have the Alchemist instead of the Magician. You have the Dreamer instead of, fuck, what is it? The Hangman, I believe. You get it. So on and so forth. They have a very set rule, what they all mean. Now, in comparison to that, an Oracle deck is highly dependent on what the artist wants. For example, this is a very Wiccan one. So in the very middle here, there's even a sigil that one needs to look into. Oh, but. So all of these arts are very vastly different. They mean different things, so on and so forth. And usually a tarot deck has 72 to 78 different kind of cards. An Oracle deck can have anything from 5 cards to 500. It highly depends. Is that the Talisman Oracle? No. Talisman Oracle is a little bit more chematic. I have just... fuck, what it's called. It's called something. I forgot. Shit. It's called something. Give me 2 seconds. I do, Lee, if you are interested. Never mind. You know what? Quantum, you are correct. Fuck you. Fuck you. I stand corrected. I was wrong. You were right. Yes, it is the Talisman Oracle. Yes, correct. So yeah, Lee, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Oh, your dog. How cute. Yes. Fuck, wait. He stood up. I'm just gonna whoop, make it a little bit longer. Here we go. The kitty has risen. Get on the wheel of reads by getting a book, a reading lesson, a lesson. Spell or membership in the Ko-Fi. Yeah, I was told Samael was my guardian angel. Is that true? And Darcy, yes. Samael is a pretty strong one though. And Jane, that is why we got a puppy cam. Literally, this is the first day I have a puppy cam. So I'm happy that you guys enjoyed the puppy cam. I'm really happy because of this, because I've been a little bit on and off if I needed or wanted a puppy cam kind of thing. How to get a relationship tarot reading. Lee, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your tarot readings there. You can get either a yes or no card, you can get a 3-card pull, or you can get unlimited questions for the next hours. You have several options. Can you tell me anything about him as a guardian angel? I know nothing about it, literally. Flourish, are you in? I hope Flourish is in. He's a co-star? Yeah, I thought as much. He literally is laid down, what the fuck. Yes, Flourish, do you can you answer about Samael? I feel like I'm Christian angel deities is not necessarily my absolute best forte, so I'd rather consult a specialist when it comes to these things. Luckily, I have friends and followers around here that actually know their shit when it comes to angels. Angels and Christian deities is not necessarily my forte while I teach in it. Virgil, wouldn't it be dope though? Imagine the messages you can get. Like, none would ever be the same. None. And there we go. Lenore also answered as well. The Venom of God. Oof, spicy. I just know that he's pretty high up in the hierarchy. Like, back when I did research into angels and demons and Christian deities and so on and so forth, I know that the hierarchy of weekdays and everything like that was quite unique. And Virgil, what the fuck did you get? Virgil, thank you. Oh, Lenore, what? That is actually dope to know. Thank you. I don't know what reading to get. Bone, tarot, clairvoyancy. What type of questions best for each? So bones, you can ask tarot and bones kind of the same thing. While it is easier to make it yes or no questions, it's a nice cheap way of getting unlimited questions. Tarot is, you can get the same why and what if and how and when through tarot a little bit better, because these will tell you in a more straight and upfront way of what you will know in the what ifs question. Clairomancy, you don't need a question whatsoever. I will literally tell you your life anyway. Clairomancy is so well detailed about you and everything that is going around you that you don't have a choice. Sorry TikTok was being weird, but good night and have a blessed day. And Jade, have an amazing day. Headmans, the fuck? This here is your fuck. Shut it. Thank you. Ja, men skål lägg dig. Där, upp. Right there. Right there. Right there. Hop. Up. Meh. Okay, fine. Fuck it. And court Papa follow to get a free as no question. Why do people feel mesmerized when I sing at work? Wait, while this is a very open answer, it's obviously how you take notes and how you ring out and everything like that, but I also wanted to check if we have a little bit of a siren pyro here, and we definitely do. The way you can cut through other one's emotions and everything like that, oh, heck yeah. Quantum, classic. Well, thanks. I'll go for clairvoyancy. Oh, hell yeah, Joy. And Quantum, you might want to stop being so hateful in your comments. No, but you classic Quantum. Prime, yeah. That is a good one. That's a pretty good micro mod kind of sentence. Dog. Is that fine? Prime, that is absolutely fucking fine. Seraphim, Circle, God's Throne, and High Power. Yeah. Repeat. A little bit of a siren kind of power, Lenore. So cutting through other people's emotions with the ringing note that you can do with singing and everything like that, it can get very powerful. And it's not so much that they get mesmerized, rather than they finally connect and ground themselves, kind of being here in the now. How to get a 3 card? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can see both private readings as well as live readings in there. You can take it for the real mods if you want. It's not patented. And Prime, if you want to, please send me that on Discord so I can copy and paste that into the mod chat that we have on the server. And Stir, hello. And Court, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. There we go as well. Will Chris try to come back? Yes. I don't know what to ask. Pure Lucid? That's the thing, you can just pop a follow. If you want to learn about witchcraft and everything like that as well, ask away. Thank Brian. And Sisanda Chaka, pop a follow, get a free as no question. Is he just the guide of most people, or just the people who come to me? Most people. Oh, Nitrous. Yes. It's literally a skill. Oof. Lee. No. Oh. Damn. Interesting. Nice. And Pure Lucid, would that follow? Get a free yes or no question. Or, I mean, as I said, if you want to learn about witchcraft, ask as much as you want. Ask as much as you won't. Virtual it is. It really is. It's the only thing that is fast on YouTube. Yes, if you want to. With the, you just need the warm-up practices, Naito. Have you sang Tomato? Or I Like Chocolate? I Like Chocolate every day. Those are great techniques for starting up before singing. You need to warm up, you know. Tomato and I Like Chocolate every day is kind of like going half a note up every single time and then half a note down every single time you start. So, I like chocolate every day. I like chocolate every day. I like chocolate every day. And then going up and then going down. Like warming up your voice a little bit. Teach your voice to warm up. Will my partner get a permanent job in his dream career? Yes! Fuck yeah. Lucid, happy for him. Happy for him, Lucid. You get to see my 2 grandsons in Texas soon. No, but there seems to be 3 deeper questions there, Marie. No, I need to warm up. I have trouble with my course and getting tonsillitis. That does really annoy him, yeah. Honey, lemon, chug that shit, warm up. Blech. Marie, sorry. And that does do it, yeah. He hasn't been able to get a job for 4 years. Well, Lucid, you also didn't ask when they were getting a job in their dream job, so... Prime, same. It's also very difficult to find songs in my note, in my key. And El Noé. You need to be a new follower to get a free yes and no question. So, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Like Leia just did. And Kirsty just did as well. I am following. Yeah, exactly. But you need to be a new one. So pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio and get your reading there. And Bron, thank you for all those gifts. Hey, Mace. Oh, connect to Nikta. Yes, you really should, if you want to. Nikta is quite a unique being, though. Flourish, I'm sub-contra. Bariton sub-contra. I go very low. Which is really difficult to find songs to sing along with. Like, usually it's a pure choir that requires sub-contra baritone. Leia, hi. You follow, you get one free yes and no question if you want to, or you can ask anything you want to about witchcraft. Otherwise, quite wide range and have lungs enough for opera. Same here, Nightos, I get you. Metal? I can do growling, but I try not to. Faith, good. Fix your sleeping schedule, girl. Jeez. And Bron, pop a follow to get a free as no question, seeing that you're not a new follower. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading there. Will my ex and I get back together? Leia? No. Pop again. Gets a little bit better when daylight is out, right? A little bit easier to see him, at the very least. Spontaneous crack, I love that. Pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Oh, my neck has been so stiff these past 2 days. Half-tone days, that makes me have less good control over the range. Nightos, if you want to, we can do lessons for that. Crack, yes you did, and I'm an ass about it, I'm so sorry. Is the drawing I just drew pretty similar to my future husband? No. But now you know that. Silas, top of the morning. How you doing? You don't know what that was flying in. Oh, you're still on that, Flourish. Crack, you're welcome. Classic Virgil. Just send a comment every once in a while. Prime, if you want to, please do. Yeah. Follow during the last live, but I didn't ask a question. Absolutely fair, Thursday. Absolutely fair. Can I ask you one now? Of course you can, Thursday. Of course you can. If you really need it. Use it wisely. The floor, that is fair. That is absolutely fair. Thank you, Prime. You're amazing. Thank you. Marie, so what? Pupper's so cute. Hickey. A bit of an anxiety, staring at the door that is literally us next to him because he's hearing people out there. Marie Fair. You're welcome in your husband. Prime. No, you. And Silas, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. There we go. Partner, get through this chemo. Okay. No. Shit. Good luck, Silas. Have fun. Prime. No, you. And people, remember, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question, or ask as much as you want in witchcraft, if you want to learn. I do also do private readings as well as lessons, as well as spell work, and I have books on witchcraft. I write academically after all. Should I go with my gut and work with Dionysus? Yes. Hell yeah. Honestly, if there's any god for the people, Hestia, sure, was a calm being, but Dionysus taking over the role as the god of the people with parties? Why not? I mean, any Olympian is a pure fucking asshat, and we know that. But still, Prime, I know you. Should I do my divination cards or my dog book first? Ooh. Divination, dog book later. Seems to be something deeper about the dogs. Do I have a knack for shapeshifting? Yes. But there also seems to be two deeper questions there. VXXCXY. And it's black magic, the curse. It really depends on what the curse is about or what the curse comes from. Do you know the practice from the caster? What country are you in? Or do you have any enemies? And what practice do these enemies have? Enemies. Why are you whining at yourself in the mirror? That's kind of strange behavior. What's the advantage to working with deities? Getting to borrow energies, getting to ask for favors, being in a relationship where you feel safe, like so on and so forth. Voodoo, in that case, Vicky, it's not black magic, so do not worry. We do not curse people with voodoo. And you're also spelling voodoo wrong. And Scarlet, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Rosary Jane, can I ask if I will go working abroad this month? Thank you. No. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Vicky, no, don't worry. There may have been spell work on this person, but if a person has cast a curse on you, you know that they're fucking with you. They're telling you that they are doing voodoo. And you're also spelling it wrong. So don't worry about it, Vicky, in all honesty. But, Vicky, send me a DM, and we can double check all of that if you want to. Because this practitioner sounds just like an asshat, in all honesty. Like, take that from someone that is 30 years into the practice that also does voodoo. And a lot of other things, so on and so forth. So yeah, send me a DM and we'll get it through. If you want to, we can do a reading to also truly check the energies and see what kind of curse it is. But you get it. Vicky, welcome to the nerdiest witch that you've ever met. Prime, thank you. Faith, I don't think so. I honestly don't think that I have time for maybe 2 weeks from now on. Or at least 1 week. We'll see. Why do I have a knack for shapeshifting? Ooh. We come from a background of shape. Lenore? Do you come from the Appalachian mountain range? Like, do you have ancestry in that? Lenore, do I need to tell you more? You know exactly what the fuck you're talking about. Is this Voodoo Jacksepticeye? Holy fuck, that is probably the coolest thing that someone ever said. M. Rose. Love it here. And yes, hi, top of the morning to you, laddies. I refuse going as high as Jacksepticeye though. I don't want to do you, lads. But yeah, you're actually the second person in the month that told me that I look like Jacksepticeye. I had that way more common, like last year when I started out. Especially with the crack, right? The Appalachian Mountains has the most scariest shit ever. And Lenore, you know exactly what that means. You know when it goes silent, you should not be outdoors and so on and so forth. On top of that, when people come from the Appalachian Mountains, they have kind of adapted into, like, you know, evolved kind of either with their bloodstreams, in their genetics, everything like that. And I say very specifically, in their physical genetics, they have evolved into kind of work with the environment where they come from. And sometimes fear does that. For example, the best example would actually be the genetical curse that some people would say. In Romania, due to Vlad the Impaler, you know, Dracula, that happened and literally killed anything and everyone. They have kind of gotten into this generational curse that hard work is not giving them anything because they themselves on a genetical level do not believe that hard work will get them anywhere. And that is kind of why they have a very give up mentality, because their brain are hardwired that way. Appalachian people are kind of the same, where they need to shift and form and be like a Swiss cheese, where they need to fill the holes of any given space that is given to them. So yeah, literally genetically modified to be malleable to the environment that they are in. So that is why, Lenore. X lying about not getting salary. Yep. I want to have my shirt up, but it's cold in here. It's -5. Burr. Independiente. Javi. Faith, what do you mean? Marina, will I be a manager in my current company? Yes, and if you want to, ×2. So you really need to step up there, Travel. You really need to step up. Do you know how? I can tell you how, because it's actually really easy to climb this fucking ladder. It's a bit of a mentality switch, but you can get it. And Tina, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Travel. Do you see problems as obstacles? Is my first question. And Vicky, will Isa do the first move of communication? Vic's key? Yes, they will. Oh, Ninetales, yay. Tina, I have a question about the Appalachian Mountain region. Oh, Tina, ask away. Witchcraft and myths and legends and fun stuff like that is literally everything I'm looking for. No, I see them as an opportunity for solutions. Yes, Travel, absolutely perfect. Are you talking about these solutions to your current managers? Like how you can either go around the problem, and are you also telling them how or what it solves? A lot of jealousy and sabotage at work from coworkers. Yeah, fuck the coworkers. They have nothing to do with this. Trust me. You will only talk to your managers about your solutions and what the solution will do. And if the solution, and I'm saying this, when you go around the problem, through the problem, and break the problem, you need to kind of see what it solves. If it only solves this one solution, then it's not the solution. If it solves 3 other problems, then you have your solutions. Faith? Yes, if you want to. There's a lot of time and money. And time and money, honestly, that's every single solution. That is not a solution for a lot of managers. They can solve that solution themselves. They don't need you for that. You need more and better solutions to this one problem. Communication in the team, she was happy I reviewed that. Fuck yeah. So practically what we kind of need to look into is, let's say, I just added Excel as a schedule, literally printed out an Excel schedule that solved a lot of things. Everyone's lunch, they could write on there when they needed lunch, because only one person at a time could take a lunch. We changed zones between every single time, and this is tourism, so do keep in mind in museum. So it's just roles. Have you touched grass lately? It's an amazing grounding technique. Highly recommended for you as well. See that you're on TikTok rather than touching grass yourself. Me, on the other hand, is working on my dream. Are you? Other than that, it was color-coded. We got to know names. We got to know code words. Like, we solved so many problems by literally just adding Excel as a zone sheet for a daily schedule kind of thing. Now that is a solution. Made 2 things in Excel that allow anyone to go there and do absolutely perfect travel. Communication gets so much better. And I can only assume, Travel, as well, that you know about Kanban, I think it's called even. Kanban solution work and project management. How hypocritical of it's just rolls, right, Darcy? It's actually really fucking comedic. You are getting spicy, Flourish. Now, been manager for maybe a little bit of a long time. This is one of those really lovely things. A Kanban is more or less, imagine a whiteboard where you have several post-its and you have several columns where one is literally not picked up and done. And you have your name and the post-it. So you add a post-it, okay, I need to look through the economical site of buy-ins. Okay, and it's John. Okay, John takes this and he picked it up. Now he's in that column. So now I know John is working on the pickup of economics, and Sophia is working harder and needs help. So it's in the help part of the economics of whatever it is. So Sophia needs true help and so on. Has a Harry Potter stick? No, it's called a wand. And if you want your own handmade wand, check out Tim the Wand Maker. He makes these by hand. So look up a Kanban project management column kind of thing. Just Kanban. It's an amazing Japanese style. What are you? A magician? No, but whatever you like to call me, I'm an academic at heart. I teach in myths, legends, and history, my dear fellow. So yeah, I invented something, but a manager took credit for it, and it's exactly what you are saying. No, so you invented Kanban? Fucking amazing. Here you go, doggy. Nikki! Okay, bye. Alright. Tell me about Kratos. Are you talking about God of War? Because God of War is actually really fucking cool. While he didn't kill any gods, he did get the favor of Ares, so the game kind of took a new spin on Kratos and everything like that, but he was the shadow of Sparta. He eventually obviously got his wife and child unalive and everything like that, but he was the greatest and biggest warrior of all Spartans, besides Leonidas. Thank you. Well, now that the puppy is not in this room anymore, we might as well just kaplonk and puppy cam kaplonk and puppy kaplonk. There we go. No, like a tracking system of roles and lists and tasks to do in the team according to the calendar. Yes, practically Kanban with the calendar on dates as well. So that's absolutely good shit. Didn't invented the CAD, whatever you are saying. Kanban, Kanban. Quite a simple system. But, Trevor, you might... It's quite a simple way. Is that the Excel paper? Because you can see who created that and actually did all the work. Like, you can actually go into history of who did what at the early stages. And you can just literally be honest to yourself and talk to the manager's manager. And say, oh, hey, by the way, I just want you to know that I created this and this was my idea. Here you go. What's an actual whiteboard? Yeah. Okay, in that case, it's quite difficult to track. So, literally, keep your receipts travel. But see every solution that solves several problems, not just time and money. Time and money, anyone can solve. That is literally what the managers are for. You're not needed as a manager if that's all you do. Solve more than that. So travel. That's an easy receipt. Fuck yeah. And Keon Carter, greetings. Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question, dude. And Bavaria, you have already used your one free yes or no question. What is the woods that used to speak to me and feels awful and angry since I didn't go with it? Tina, it could have been anything. Like, the Appalachians are scary. There's a reason why no one talks to it, because no one that has ever survived the Appalachians is either too traumatized and refuses to talk about it, or they just haven't survived. Like, no one knows, Tina. That's the magic of Appalachia. Stay away. And Sage C, tell me about God. Which one, Just Rolls? Which one? So Sage C, Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question. General pull for Tara? Absolutely. The only one? So, Allah in Islam is practically an embodiment rather than a god. Just so you know, Just Rolls. Tara. Great change is coming your way. You're gonna focus a little bit too much on sorrow and losses, while you're trying to gain something physical. Maybe time, money, who knows. And Rose, Buddha is not necessarily God, if that's what you're talking about as well. Which one what? Papa Follow to get one free yes and no question, Sage. Oh, Ninetales. Good detail with the eyes there. Marie, have a great day. felt it in years and it came back once I started practicing. I want to talk to it again. Yeah, no, Tina, stay away. If you're in the Appalachians, tell me about the Bible. The Bible was created just around 800 after Christ. It was a very political kind of statement where they skipped out on thousands of books, where they kind of needed to choose where the religion was going to control the masses a little bit. Just like, for example, in the Bible, hell isn't stated for several reasons, because the fear factor wasn't needed. Hell, for example, was later created by Dante in the 1400s. And it's just rules. No, you should follow it. You do know that you're very judgmental. Even in the Bibles, it even says that only God can judge. So, step off your high horse there, idiot. But yeah, other than that, it skipped books like the Wisdom of Sophia. It skipped books like the Word of Enoch, so on and so forth. Well, they did keep a little bit of the Book of Enoch in there, but still. In general, absolutely. Darcy, yeah. Just rolls really need to touch grass for real. Then again, he has another question. Kian, sorry about that. Oof, Tara, absolute condolences. In general, ooh, something that you know about that no one else knows about, Faith, will come to light today. Someone is unfortunately gonna keep turning the wheel a little bit against you. I hope you find God in your own path. And just Rose, I am an omnist, if you like to look into what that is. And I hope you find God yourself, because you seem to have lost him a bit. And yeah, someone is trying to turn the wheels a little bit against you here, Faith. And you really need to focus on that single objective. I don't know what your single objective is right now, but do keep focus on it. Don't try to juggle several options here. Just focus, okay? I am in the Appalachians. I didn't know what not to do when I first moved here. It is quite scary. If it gets silent, Tina, move the other way, okay? And trust me, you know what I'm talking about. Is it not for YouTube looking at a different screen? I am on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So yeah, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And strange, that goes for you too. Oh, I lost the YouTube follower. I gained it back. It's okay. Silent means it's time to leave. Yep. It's so freaky. Ugh, Appalachians. Oh, Tara, fun. Is my friend on the live? Yup. God damn it. Fun. Shellstar, good morning. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Thank you. I asked the question. So, Kian, are you a follower? Are you a new follower? That's kind of what I need to check with you here. How do you know what deity to follow? It's just by intuition. It is mainly, honestly, by intuition. Obviously, you can kind of see your interests and everything like that. Like, where would you like to go? Baneful, healing, herbs, ancestor work, so on and so forth. Like, you can kind of look into these practices when it comes to deities as well. All of the deities have domains and everything like that, but it's always a little bit blurry. Not every single god have one single domain, and let's be honest, it's actually pretty rare that deities and spirits and gods have one domain. Like Aphrodite is the god of love and war, and Ares is the god of anger and war, and Zeus is the god of thunder and war. Like, all of these things get really open. So yeah, try to find where your calling lies and try to look into deities that have your kind of interest and hobbies and pulls kind of thing. Eventually you kind of notice how some gods may have even contacted you already and you just didn't know it. So it's really about who you are and where your interest truly lies. What will happen if I go to the Appalachians again? Lost. Oh shit. You will go underground. Kind of off the grid. I wouldn't say lost, Lenore. Going off the grid is not necessarily lost. All who wanders are not lost after all. But yeah. So, Lucid, if you need any help with finding deities and who you're interested in, send me a DM and we can try and fix that for you. literally my dream to do these things, you know? Not necessarily, Faith. Not necessarily. Do you do mediumship too? Indeed, Darcy. I offer up both 30 minutes as well as 60 minutes mediumship times, you could say. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself one of those. It's quite easy to book. When you book a private reading, mediumship, a lesson, whatever it is, you get a link to my Google Calendar. You click the best time that fits you, and in that, you get a video call. It's quite a simple link. Everything is practically automated. Do not worry about time zone. Google Calendar will fix that for you. Oh, Tina. Yes, what the fuck? Sorry about that. Would I be safe there? Lenore, that is a good question. No. No, you would not. I can kind of see us running away as a movement here, which is not great when we're talking about safe. Did you see that big bone jump? I was just big no. Yeah, no. Boymon, hey, welcome back. How the new year treating you? It's been a minute. Oh, Tina. Oh, to absolutely no surprise then. What the fuck? Why are you with him? What the fuck? Especially if you know it. Come on. Good, thanks. Yourself? Absolutely magical as always. The bone said, do not go back to the apps. To the eeps. And people, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. And if you guys have any witchcraft questions as well, ask away, go wild. Until he was in my house and life enough to make it hard to get rid of him. Tina, no, it's still easy to get rid of him. Literally, you have a choice. It's your life, not his. Shellstar, you need to be a new follower to get a free yes or no question. Like Guadalupe Herman. And so, with that said, Keon Carter wanting to know if I will get a business location. Yes, you will. Nice, Keon. Hickey. Carter, I hope your question got answered though before you left. Why is this so hard? Come down. There we go. So yeah, people, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Or ask about witchcraft. Could be fun. That guy, hello. That guy is kind of that name that I always choose when I choose a name in any type of game. Like Zelda. You usually use a name and they say, oh hey, blah 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 blah, and then the narration bubble keeps going. And I always say you ... as a name, like hey, you, like almost like they forget their name. And Shellstar, you are, but you need to be a new follower. So if you want any follow-up questions or any new questions or anything like that, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. Like as a group, Darcy, I have. The thing is, I don't necessarily like to perform live because there are thousands of people popping through, in and out all the time. Like, I think there's just about 1,000 to 2,000 people an hour that pops in and out. And then if I were to do a mediumship kind of thing here with a lot of people and people asking me if I can pinpoint a specific being of choice, that would be very difficult for me. It would be very tiring, if anything. People who does that without a problem are scary to me because they do not have an emotion themselves, because they let anything take over the body. It's kind of like a possession kind of thing, you know? It's really scary. There's this one guy who keeps going. Yeah, your grandma touched then with the shoulder, and like he's really fucking high energy all the time. It's super fucking scary. But yeah, he's not his own person anymore. So yeah, I wouldn't do it on a live. I can if you truly want me to, but there's a reason why I put it on a private, because on a live I would unfortunately take much more payment because of the physical toll and mental toll that it would take on me. A lot and busy. Darcy, you have no idea. Like literally just the beings around me. I don't allow anything inside of my house, so yeah. That we gonna do that when we get to you? Why would we do that, Faith? What? Kate don't want that. Trust me. Yeah, and I always let everything and anything come through, and that is kind of how my bones work. But doing it on live in front of thousands of people, hard to pinpoint. Indeed, Nightos, indeed. Faith, if you want to, yes. But that kind of needs a solo session kind of thing. So I start getting serious about tarot reading. Your mom's sass dimple. Papa follow to get a free yes no question. Hey, thank you. Carter, you're welcome. What they need to be aware of when shapeshifting. Your surroundings a little bit. You remember the appellation malleability? Don't just let shape-shifting happen, but try to fit into the environment that you are in. Not so much that you are suddenly shape-shifting or whatever you are. Try to fit into the space that you're in. So observe your surroundings, the people that you have around you, their feelings, their emotions, how they see, how they look. Fit into that a little bit more. Try to practice shifting into a fit rather than shape-shifting. So do shape-fitting, you know? Now another question. And Lee, you only get one free yes and no question. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading there. Like a chameleon. Exactly like a chameleon. Yes, exactly. But again, a chameleon is driven by emotion. So they turn black when they're angry or scared. They turn red when they feel happy. They turn green when they try to hide. They turn white when they are frightened. Like everything like this. So not necessarily emotion, but if you feel like an emotionally driven person yourself, try to control your emotions instead. Have I been projecting or dream walking in my sleep? Tara, no. Do I like cheese plague? I assume as much, yeah. Shapeshifting is different for everyone. So Tina, what is your shapeshifting? What are you talking about? Will I ever get Perganonat and use the 66? Pop a follow to get free is no question. Carl. There we go, 68. Will you ever get Perganonat? Yes, if you want to. I like that. What does Lilith want you to know? Yes, female rage, most likely. Yeah, set your fucking foot down, yeah. Know who the fuck you are. Stop being a doormat. You're not necessarily a doormat, but you get it. Set your foot down a little bit often and keep those boundaries up. Will I be famous? Usually 21? Yes, that's a pretty big yes. There's 2 buts in there, so there's 2 different, deeper questions as well, rather than just being famous, but yeah. No. I wanted to double check Tar, but no. No projection, no traveling, no movement. Beauty, pop a follow-up. You get a free yes and no question. Now on to species. Flourish. Yes. Nice. Tara, have you ever thought that you might be summoned rather than that you yourself are controlled in a projection? That way you yourself don't have control over it. So Tara, that's yours. Who? Why? But with that said, Tara, I was actually gonna end it here, so. And fuck. But people, I'm actually gonna end it here. You guys have been amazing. Thank you for today. If you guys want any lessons on witchcraft, history, myths, legends, gods, spells, practices, and everything like that, pop into my profile. Either send me a DM or click the link in my bio. Indeed, Tara, it's so Francis. I was waiting for you, a good spicy cliffhanger. This will force you to come back. If you guys are interested in a private reading, I do tarot, I do bones, I do mediumships, pendulums, runes, claromancies, ceromancies, oomancies. You choose, you get. They're all in the link in my bio, or as I said, you can send me a DM and ask, okay, what type of reading do I need for these type of questions? And then we can see what truly fits you, you know? If you want to break a curse, if you want to send a curse, if you want to get money, if you want to be protected and cleansed, I have those spells in there as well. And if you want to learn witchcraft without one of my lessons, it's a little bit cheaper, you can get one of my books as well. I have 4 books out right now. So click the link in my bio. Lord Yaga, don't be Jaga too much. I choose whatever the fuck I want to, 9 times. But yeah, other than that, send me a DM, be amazing, and I'm live every single day, Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. I'll see you around. So, YouTube and Twitch,